Hello everyone, welcome back. So, what is we going to be doing today? I think we're going to be exploring the deep desert again because I believe there is a reset that happened. The Coriolis event. Actually, I noticed yesterday the Coriolis event is split into two ways. It's like, it has the first Coriolis event. Like it says the Coriolis storm will hit in like several hours and then it actually happens. And then it says after that, it gives you like another several hours warning. It says the apex of the Coriolis event will hit in another, I don't know, 6, 5, whatever hours, however many it is. So that's kind of different to what. Okay, I need to wait. Let me crop this bit differently. I think the two croppings are different. But how you guys all doing? What's everybody up to on this? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I forgot. I can't crop here. Is it locked? That's locked. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Shadowverse 2 just came out. Shadowverse 2. Is that the card game? Oh, it's cold. Chilly. How's it going? Joe, you becoming South African there. Is Joe becoming an actual South African? But yeah, it's not bad. Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. Anyways, so let's see. So yesterday, like I said, there was a big event, and the big event was reset the weekly deep desert. So I think I'm gonna try go back into deep desert. I also want to see the I want to go to some of those facilities, the testing facilities in the deep desert, but it's kind of dangerous. I'm gonna try get a lot of gear prepared for it before I do that. But yeah, we will see how that goes. Kind of dangerous to do that. Last time I tried, it did not go very well, but yeah. Let me just see, what can I launch here? Okay. We launch the video game. Ugh, it's cold. So cold. Okay. Let me launch the video game. And then let me see. So I managed to build the better extractor yesterday, which is nice. Better extractor has been built.
I dream.
Okay, launching the video game. Coriolis Storm has reset the map. Well, there it is. The map has been reset. So this is the new machine. It's a bit cheaper to make Malang now. It costs 75 for each one. So that's quite nice. How much water do we have? We also have 129k water. Wait. Okay, we've got plenty of water right now, which is great. I can get more though. I built a larger water system so we can actually store a lot more water now, which is great. So while we are deep deserting, yeah. So I think the first thing we should be doing, right, is I think we should be going for... We should be going for the sand, the spice sand, since in the early mornings, that's when it's the most like clear. People aren't really playing as much. So I think we should go for early spice sand. And then off that, we'll do a bunch of other things in the deep desert. There's a lot of things I need to try doing in the deep desert today. Including testing facilities, which are fairly dangerous to go into. I'm gonna have to get like very, very good gear for that. Ow. Oh, backpack full, what? Oh, fuck, it's this. Wait 1 second. Okay. You see a big news, Expedition 33? They plan to adding a new challenging boss, even permadeath. New challenging boss, eh? More challenging than Simon. Because Simon was pretty damn challenging. I mean, the thing is, right? I don't know what the only way they're gonna make a boss that's really challenging though is if they make a boss that gets capped on damage. That way people can't one-shot it. So if they make a boss that says, okay, if you attack this boss, you can only do, I don't know, let's say 3 million damage at a time or something like that. Then you can't one-shot it or something. That would make it a much more challenging boss. Because otherwise people just one-shot it like they did Simon. What was I doing now? I was putting this in the machine, yes. No, he disappeared as a gotcha. Come on. No. Can you manage dying on a story boss and your progress gets reset at the beginning of the act? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I were to play on New Game Plus, I would probably quite easily to do New Game Plus. I would probably no, not New Game Plus. If I were to play on New Game Plus, I'd pretty easily be able to do a permadeath mode because I just one-shot everything. But yeah. It would actually be fairly easy. But like a new game, they'll be very hard. Okay, so that's all producing some water. Probably going to go into the deep desert again. How much fuel do we have? We actually don't have much fuel. I have to get fuel first. I can't leave with this fuel. That's actually not enough. That is not enough fuel. Alright, the resource nodes have moved now, right? New weekly reset means new weekly spawns of resources. Which is kind of annoying because I'm seeing very few of the resources that I usually find here, which is actually annoying. Where the hell did it move everything to? I hate when they move the resources. I get into a nice system and habit of things and then everything moves and I'm confused. Shit, where did they move the resources to? Oh my god. Resources, where'd you move to? Want to add movement-based challenges? Movement-based, oh, here's one of them. What, like a parkour thing or what? Okay, so time to go back into deep desert. Just need to build some batteries because otherwise, not batteries, fuel cells. Otherwise, you're gonna get stranded in the deep desert, and that'll be very bad for me. Definitely don't want to be stranded. Okay. Let me just pack some stuff away and then we can head out. That's full. Why is that in there? Ugh. Game rocks. Game is pretty good. Once you get past some of the frustrations in the early game, the game does become pretty good. But hey, one angry chef, welcome in. Let's go and put you in there. Let's go and back down, back up, back down, back up, back down, back up, and then we can go leave and go to the deep desert. I'm wondering what the deep desert is going to look like now. I've actually haven't been to deep desert before after reset, so this is gonna be the first time going to the deep desert after reset. There already has been one reset, but what the hell does that sound? What the heck is that sound? That's weird. And mildly concerning. Okay. We gotta pack these things away. Everything seems packed up that's important. Let me go grab my fuel. Alright, plenty of fuel now. As we can get going. How does the radio station in this game work? I want to listen to the radio station. I haven't listened to it before.
House Atreides fancy themselves as scions of a line stretching all the way back to ancient Greece, to ancient mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus? In bygone myths, Atreus was the brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled for murdering their half-brother. Later, when the two brothers feuded with each other, Atreus secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands.
There's some very interesting lore.
And cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes. After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children,
What?
Atreus taunted him with
Ate his own
severed
children?
hands and heads. The questions compound, dear listener. Why
What the heck is this lore? Oh wait, have I fixed my compactor? I have.
some of these specimens, protected like
I need to build a new compactor, to be fair.
Bentoglyphos personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence. Does House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so, what are the logistics for keeping such a thing running smoothly and secretly? Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the spice melange? Would such a thing ensure the collaboration of key members of the Landsraad?
What yapping are they saying?
Can you picture such a Baestian feast in your head? Can you see the Red Duke hosting a secret meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronomes licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Victuals they can neither raise nor buy. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Some very weird things going on this radio station, not gonna lie. Who was that? Why was that? Very strange. Very, very odd. Where am I going? Zoop. Okay, so Deep Desert, this has now been reset. So I'm expecting slightly different layout. Although, there's not really that much you can do to change that much. It's mostly just sand dunes anyway. Alright, great. Fantastic. Still like that. Fix it. Okay. Let's see what it's like now. I'm hoping there's not too many people here. So any structures we see have been built very recently. So that was built very recently. Alright, so what resource we're looking for? We kind of want to do spice early on, since that's the most dangerous later on. And then we want to get a bunch of more titanium and whatnot. And then I want to maybe come and try do one of the silos or the testing facilities if possible. They're kind of hard to do, but you know. Okay, so now we haven't seen anything of the map. I wonder if I should still try go to sector H8. H8 was so good last time. I saw very few forward bases built so far. So it looks like there's probably very few people that have gone here yet. It's good for me. I need to drink water. Crap. Whoops. so we probably want to fly as high as we can so we can get more sight over the desert. The higher we are, the more sight that we have over it. Kind of curious if we're going to see any massive craters of spice sand yet. Anything? Nothing? There is a half-harvested small spice sand. You just watched The Godfather. Interesting. The first one? Quite an old movie, right? It's like it was in the... I can't remember exactly when. I think it's 80s or something. How old is that movie? It's like... It's quite an old one. What do you think of it? First one. Interesting. I watched the first one only like 10 years ago. Or maybe a bit longer than 10 years ago. It was very old. It was good, but it was very like rough because of how old it was. How did you find it? Oh, it was the 70s. I thought it was 80s. Holy crap, older than I thought. Alright. Any good resources out here? I don't think I see any other resources. Uh-oh, that's a sandstorm. Shit. I'm not getting a weather alert though. Maybe it's not gonna reach you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we'll go shelter in there. Seems to be some spot to like lay low. Should give good protection. Hello? Well, that's smoke, a sandstorm. Basically, you don't want to be caught out when that happens. Can I like ask this thing to stop moving? Dude, why do they make these things so slippery? Come on. There we go. Well done. Alright, where's the sandstorm? There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Is it hit yet? Right. Feels very sandy. Another magnitude 3 one. Okay. Should be up in a few seconds. That's a fairly big one. Still going. Still going. Holy crap, this is big. Okay, finally. Okay. Oh, I see some spice there. Looks like it could be a big spice field, potentially. Question is, does anybody else know about it? That is the question. Now, usually the way you should do this that's safe is in the, I should put a marker down there. How's the game with, what? What word is that? How's the game with helicopter? The helicopter game becomes a lot easier. You have much less threats of dying to worm. However, when you go to the deep desert, you have a new threat. The new threat is other human beings who are far more threatening than sandworms because people are unpredictable, sandworms are predictable. As always, humans are the biggest threat. Oh, there is a giant spice field there. Huh. No one's online. That one over there is also forming. People have harvested this one, but I would imagine they started harvesting it yesterday. I would hope. I would hope. The amount of spice you can get from this is insane, but like I said, I'm a little bit concerned because people have been here. The question is, have they been here now, or were they here like last night? When did they come here? Because obviously there has been people here. Clearly. Always a big threat. What you're gonna be watch out for though is in these spice fields, you can actually get giant sandworms to spawn. And when I say giant sandworms, I mean like far bigger versions of the sandworms that can actually spawn. I have a clip of it I can show you guys when I get back to base. But there's actually massive sandworms that can spawn here, which is quite scary. I need to build a better compactor. It'll help a lot with this stuff. How warm is it in South Africa? It's winter, yes, so it's pretty cold right now. Well, I say pretty cold. It's not that cold, but, you know, it's somewhat cold. Just there you go. I can't sit. Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me hopefully not get mauled by other players. I am technically mining something that other players have been here before. I can see there is signs that this was mined before I got here. Very much hoping I don't run into whoever did the mining. How much more space can I put in here? We have... we can still do quite a bit more. Kind of worried about other players. Because other players will shoot me if they see me and then kill my helicopter and will take all my stuff. And I don't want that to happen. Because I wouldn't mind some warm weather at once. Wait, isn't it summer for you? What do you mean? Shouldn't you be having currently warm weather there? I had 1 day of 20 plus degrees. Sheesh, it's feeling like Antarctica or something. Okay. Can we move along? Industrial static compactor about to break. I need a new compactor. This one's falling apart here. That one sounded different. Wait, I just want to put a marker on there. Like somewhere over there. Oh wait, no, let me actually fly then fly, but let me just make sure. So, I got a bit scared there because I know there is a giant sandworm, one that's even far bigger than that one. Like 100 times the size of that one. That can sometimes spawn in these giant spice fields. So, it made a weird sound, that one. So this is G9. So sector G9 has another spice field which is opening up here. That should give me a marker over there for heading in the future. It's around 40 degrees here. 40. Holy crap, that's quite hot. That is pretty damn hot, not gonna lie. But you live in Canada, don't you, Snaggle? Does it get that hot in Canada? Texas? Wait, I thought you lived in Canada. How do you get this wrong every time? I don't know. I could have swore you lived in Canada. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you were Canadian. Maybe you commented about something about Canadian once and I just keep getting confused since then. Texas or Canada, it's almost the same city. City. Yoink, 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 yoink. Still worried another player might catch whiff of this. But so far it kind of looks safe-ish. I always get so nervous mining on these big ones because of the ever looming threat of other players. Pick up these pieces of sand, then we're out. What the fuck am I hovering for? Alright, back to base we go. Alright, we're basically safe now. We can't be really shot down while we're flying at full speed. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Back to base we go. How many helicopters I lose because of other players? One. There's another player. Is that assault helicopter or they look threatening? They don't look threatening, but they do look like they are looking for spies, so that we're not alone here. Fuck. That makes things complicated. We're not alone here in the future. They didn't go out of their way to chase me, so they're not one of those psychopaths that just want to kill people. But that doesn't mean they won't kill us if they get a good opportunity to do so, though. Somewhat concerning. I want to try build a better compactor though. Better compactor would be a lot more efficient in terms of how much we harvest. But for that I have to build an advanced fabricator. And then after that I would have to build the compactor itself. Now I don't know how much it's going to require to build the advanced fabricator. I need to get a resource that I don't know if I'm going to be able to find. I have to find it in the deep desert. I might have to go to Imperial Testing Facility or something. We'll check out when I get back to base what it requires to cost. I also need a bit of plus steel or plastanium, whatever. Ah, it's cold. Summer's only season here. Right, so how cold is it again in the middle of winter in Texas? 5 degrees of coldest. That's rare. That sounds kind of like South African temperature. You get like maximums of 40 and the coldest you get is like 5. That sounds very much like my temperatures. But to be fair, 5 is kind of, well, if you're used to it, 5 is pretty cold. If you're not used to it, so if you like used to hot climates. Like for me, 5 is pretty damn cold. Although if someone lives in like, I don't know, England, they'll be like, what 5 degrees? 5 degrees is like summer for me. You wear a shirt at 5 degrees, yeah. You see what I mean? I'm struggling here even at 10. So chat, what do we do about this situation that there's another player who is currently harvesting spice in the same sector that I am? Because if I'm sitting there mining and this dude gets a jump on me and comes in with rockets, he can just go like down and while I'm mining, go like boom, 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 rockets out. And then what do I do? Then I'm dead. What do I do about this conundrum? Do we go find a new zone, or do we just hope that he's not a psychopath and doesn't kill us? Okay, make it shows a friendly manner. There should be like a universal sign of being friendly in this game. You should just do this with your helicopter. This should signal friendly. If you see someone else doing that sign, should come to like a gentleman's agreement that means friendly. Down ship over here. I should try I haven't looted those yet in the deep desert. I should try to do that. Probably some nice resources in there too. Alright, let's see what resources we need and then we can think of it from there. Okay. Okay. Back to base. I need to repair this the wings of this thing as well.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, come
Alert
on. I just
sandstorm
got here. I'm getting
approaching.
hit by a sandstorm. What is this garbage? I just got here, man. That's annoying. Can I get back?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I get back to base before it hits? Just go above 5,000 meters. Yeah, unfortunately 750 is my maximum altitude. Well, technically you can't push it past that, but if you do push it past that, it starts taking up a ridiculous amount of fuel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. And Nave gifting 2 tier 1 subs to double and Astro Chancellor. Thanks so much, Nave. Really appreciate that. And oh boy, this is gonna be a tight one. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1 second. I just want to land.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was very close. But thanks so much, Nave. Really appreciate that. And gifting a tier 1 sub to. Oh yeah, I already mentioned who. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to lately? But welcome new subs. I need to put storage back here. Storage, storage, storage. You go there, you go there. And then we need to turn that into... Wait, don't I get... Oh no, I get more than that, right? Because each of these turns to 10, so it's 15 total, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the new Marvel Snap drama? What, you can't get the new card at all in the new event, not without paying? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that one, indeed. Kind of stupid. Kind of very stupid. Defeats all purpose of the event. Makes the event, like, you know, not fun. Okay, so we want to build Advanced Fabricator now. Advanced Fabricator is... Where is it? Advanced. But yeah, thanks again, Nave. Appreciate the gifted subs. Advanced Fabricator. Advanced Fabricator. Am I blind? What does it look like? I don't even know what it looks like. Is it this thing? No. Oh, it's that one. No? No. This one. No, that's the regular one. Where's the advanced one? Have I not unlocked it? Advanced weapons, garment, survival, advanced survival fabricator. Yeah, okay. Advanced survival fabricator. There, it's this one. So I need more plutonium and I need more thermoelectric cooler. I know where to get those things from. Plutonium is a little bit tricky to find, but I can get that. Let me think. How do we want to go about doing this? We go back to Deep Desert, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just go back to the deep desert. I need to stock up with some ammo. I'm going to have to go into some testing facilities to do that, which is always a bit dangerous. Well, the reset was so cool. Storm was everywhere. Couldn't see shit. Were you playing last night? I didn't actually get a chance to see what it was like when just before the apex of the storm hits. Did you see last night just before the apex? I logged off when it was still like several hours before the apex, and the map was already like really messed up. But I didn't wait till like the actual apex. It happened very late at night for me. I pulled an all-nighter because of the stress. Doesn't matter. I'm starting to visit a ruckus. Then I'll look for the third trial. But you pull what stress? Right? You pull the all-nighter because of stress. What are you stressed about? Where is all the moving the spawns around is so annoying. I've got to like relearn all the spawn spots now. At least this is still more or less the same. Oh, life stuff? I see. Well, I guess, so did you actually see what happens when the storm hits, by the way? A minute before, because I thought it was server going offline. Actually, I have no idea if the server goes offline or not. That I'm not sure about. Surprised we haven't had server maintenance in a while. Thank goodness, but interesting. Where's the little... Where's the little repair zone on the engine? There it is. Being repaired? I think it is. Okay. If we want to go into these testing facilities, I need to gear up. I need to repair my power pack. I need to build some ammo. And I need to, yeah, get ready for that. I'm going to have to go into some of these facilities to get some stuff that I can't otherwise get. I also need to go get like plutonium and whatever. So let me just repair some stuff. I think the game is meant to be PvE. The PvP is just bonus content. Well... I don't know if I would call it just bonus content. In the beginning, you could look at it as bonus content, but the thing is, the PvP aspect of it becomes kind of necessary. Excuse me. It becomes kind of necessary when you want to get the endgame gear. So, when it comes to endgame content, you kind of need to play PvP in order to get the actual endgame content, you know? That's the thing. For the most part, the game is PvE, but then there are zones that are going to require you to do PvP in order to actually progress to the full late game resources that you need. You can try avoid other players though and try not interact with them and see if you can get past without actually having to engage with PvP, but... You know, there is still an element of having to deal with other players if you really want the like highest tier weaponry and armor and everything. But for the next 5 hours, there were weather reports about some Apex. Yeah, no, I saw the reports of Apex stuff. I remember I was playing like several hours before and I could barely see anything as well. All right, so how much is my inventory capacity on right now? It's quite heavy. I should actually probably ditch some of the stuff. This is Actually extremely heavy, holy shit. I'm still pretty heavy. Is it the ammo? I don't know if it's ammo or not. I kind of want to also build some healing. I mean, I have quite a lot of ammo, to be fair. Would I build heating again? Yeah. Hey, fiber. Just drop. Let me pick it up back up. No, I can't find it. Great. Alright, let's just get going, I guess. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna go take down one of those like testing facilities. Because I need to get some resources here. How far are you in the game, Azteca? Like, what's your current setup in terms of gear and whatnot? Are you, what tier are you? Are you building aluminium? Have you built ornithopter yet? How far are you? All right. So we want to build the advanced fabricator ASAP. Because with the advanced fabricator, we can construct ourselves the better compactor. With the better compactor, we will be able to harvest spice more efficiently. We want to be as efficient as possible before we harvest things again, I think. Since efficiency is quite valuable in this game. Okay, and we go this way. We came in last time through the right entrance. Let's go through there this time as well. Makes sense. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be like a there should be like one of those downed ships somewhere here. Where was it? Where is it? Oh, no, it's here, right? I think. that side. I believe it is here. So these enemies here are quite high level, but we need to do them because they're going to drop resources we can only get from the deep desert. So it's quite important we actually do face them. Still a PvE zone over here though. So you don't have to worry about other players at least. Okay, there's the down ship. Now, what kind of structure is that? Is that Harkonnen? Blackened walls. Greetings, fellow traveler. Nice ship you got there. It has rockets on it. That is concerning. So he's obviously a threat when we go on the desert. Okay. Well, he has rockets on his ship, so that's concerning. That is very concerning. It's like two halves of the ship. One up there and one over here. Which is the one we want to probably go on? Both of them, maybe? Can we get in this one? Yeah, looks like it's more like the other part. Okay. Let's see what we can get from this. Put our shields on. And let's see what's in here. I would imagine very high level enemies. But it should be okay-ish. I hope. That's not important. Thermoelectric cooler we do need though. That is something that I do want.
Identify yourself. Where's my reinforcements then?
Hello. Don't throw grenades at me, that's rude. Oh shit. There we go. Stuff. Where's the stuff? There's stuff. I need thermoelectric coolers. Am I getting here? I need other stuff though. Where's all the cool stuff? Hey, leave me alone. All right. There should typically be a key card in here to open up that door. Where do we find the said key card? Key card. Key card, where are you? More thermoelectric coolers. I did need a little bit of those, but I need other stuff. Surely there must be other stuff in here. It's all just thermoelectric coolers, dude. Not the thing I need. Let me see. What is it that I actually do need? I actually forgot the name. So I need to find improve Holtzman actuator. That I got no idea where to find. And then I also need to find maybe the other stuff. So improved Holtzman actuator. Does anybody know where I could find improved Holtzman actuators? I don't suppose anybody knows. Okay, that opens that door. You will die from fire, right?
Changing shield.
Is there no anything else in here? Focus buggy cutlery Mark 5. Ooh. That's pretty good. Spice infused duraluminum. Oh, to come by. Particle capacitor. I don't know where to find those either. Where the hell do you get particle capacitors from? I don't know where you get half of these things. Shit, I don't know where to get these resources. I don't know where you get any of these resources, to be honest. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a very large problem. I need to figure it out. I mean, it could be in the deep desert testing facilities, perhaps. But they're kind of hard to do by myself. Like, the problem is, right, last time I went to testing, I mean, I can try build better gear. Try build like a drill shotgun that can penetrate the shields. come back armed with a very large amount of weaponry and try to do one of these testing facilities, but I can't do it right now. This run we need to go get resources, and then we can come back here and try to go to one of those testing facilities. The problem is the testing facilities are hard, man. I can try raid that. That could be good. I don't know how long it's been there for. Problem is, if it's been there for a while, a worm might come and eat it very soon. It's also a very annoying slope. I hate when things are on slopes like this because it makes it hard to land your helicopter. Where's the... there it is. Helicopter, you just stay put, please. Holtzman actually, it's not an advanced irradiated core. What the fuck is it? Oh shit. Swim off the me or that thing? I don't know, half of these resources are. I think the world might be triggering on that thing now. No, wait, going back there. Inventory space, this thing's not kind of full already. Ray amplifier I don't really need, I already have this. Holtzman actuators, I already have quite a few of those too. I need the advanced Holtzman actuators. I've never seen that before, irradiated core. I don't know what that's used for. I need to drop something. I have enough industrial pumps. I'll hold that, I guess. Where's the stuff I just mined? Oh, there it is. I'll drop as well this. It's not very rare. And then we can get going. Okay. Matching items. Alright. The deeper you go in the desert, the more abundant these resources become. typically. Typically. Overall, the map reset looks very similar. The only difference is the change of resources, I guess, is... Oh, that's still going off there. How is it still going off? Was a different one? I hate the way you dismount helicopters game. Sometimes you get stuck on the helicopter and you can't even get out of it. It's very annoying. We should make you dismount like very clearly on top of it or around it or something. Okay. Can I get in? Hello? Hello? What? Why did it take so long for me to get in? If I was being shot at by another player, I could have died there. I would have been really mad. Can I check the heat level at night here? Heat level 5. How is it heat level 5 at night? At night it should be freezing cold in the desert, not hot. How does that make sense? Okay, let's go grab that. Quite a few resource nodes here, which is nice. Where is... Hello? There we go. Yeah, mine. Thank you. Oh my goodness, dismounting helicopters is so annoying. How much more can I hold? I don't think I can hold that much more. I can hold a decent amount more. Is it never landing flat? I mean, there's not really much places I can like choose my landing. Most of the time it's just I gotta land wherever I can get it. To be fair. Okay. Let's go there quick. A few more, we should be back home. Then we need to queue a bunch of resources. And then after that, I need to try and find a deep desert testing facility to raid. Which I'm not thrilled about, to be fair. Those things are very dangerous. Cave on this island. I could test the cave. Let me actually see what caves have. I haven't been to caves in this place yet. A grand entrance and everything. Nothing super unique. And all these resources I can get anywhere. I like leaving my helicopter outside though. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh, an explosion. Give me a fright. Or just spice fields, I guess. So caves don't seem to have anything that's too valuable. Nothing that I can't find anywhere else. Meh. Okay. Sure. Looks like other players are currently playing though. The fuck is a worm there? Why is there a worm that is worming? Hello? Oh. So we need to go back to base, start queuing up these things to smelt, and then we need to come back out here and look for a testing facility. We need to do a little bit of prep though and build a weapon or two before I come out here again. So I'm going to go into testing facility. I need to be well prepared. Definitely don't want to be in a testing facility without like very high-end gear. Well, it's high-end gears that I can make at least. Can't really find much resource nodes here. Hello? Jeez, dismounting helicopters. Very annoying. Where's all the resources at? Joe, you still reading the the Rock Paper Scissors? It's still rigged. Yep, I see. Alright, this. Hard to spot this sometimes. I only have mostly just the other resource. Need more of this one. Let me just check this island and then how much do we have space left of? Not much, to be fair. Not a whole lot. Hey guys, how are you doing? Welcome. Let me see. Jesus, none of those resources. This is actually kind of annoying me. Why is that sandworm sanding? No resources anywhere. Have a slow run this one. Fun, well thought, affordable game mode. Yeah, I heard about the mess there. I don't know how they managed to make an event that you can't even complete without paying. I see Snap haven't changed their ways. I don't know if they realize, but every time they do something stupid like this, they make more and more people quit the game. It's kind of stupid. Like every single time they do something like this, a few other people will leave. And quite possibly never come back. Alright, I'm just going to start heading back to base. I can't find any more resources. I don't know why that's so scarce. Maybe someone else has been harvesting recently. I don't know. I don't know why there's so many salmon moving around this area. There's nothing for them to aggro on, but they're just moving. Kind of unsettling. No resources. Really? I'm playing right now and I'm really thinking about leaving. The only game you're playing. That's interesting. Usually Snap is not the kind of game that it's your only game. It's usually like a side game you play when you're bored. But yeah, I don't know. I thought they started doing better in terms of like not being greedy and stuff, but then they do something like this and just tells me they haven't learned their lessons. So I don't know what they're doing. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make much sense to me. Also, I'm dehydrated. I have to land soon. They never changed. I mean, they started doing a bunch of stuff that was more like pro-consumer and less greedy recently. Like they were starting to be a bit more generous, and then, well, they do something like that, which just kind of tells me they're not really caring anymore. They're just like, yeah, just try and get back to people's good side, then we could go right back to trying to milk them again. This was a very slow this, so. Not much, but some. Suppose any more? Yeah, it was just the one. Actually, just the one. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's mostly full. Don't know what half these things are. Like, what the fuck is that thing and that? Mixing more cards just makes it pointless. Yeah, I mean. It does make it have some point. It means you will get more cards, just will probably not get all the cards. Giving more resources and giving more cards means you get, as a consumer, more cards to play with, but there's still a lot of cards you also don't have, so it is a good thing. It doesn't mean you get more content. It just means you don't get all the content, but at least you get more content. Alright, that was a very slow run. I'm gonna get a bunch of weaponry crafted, try to do some things, and then I'm gonna come back out here and look for Imperial testing facilities. And pray we don't die into like endless waves of nonsense. I need to drop all my important gear at base, because I'm gonna probably die a lot and drop a lot of my gear. Let's see. Oop. Going through there. All there, that's also fine, I guess. Kind of. Oh, come on. I spawn and there's a sandstorm already forming again. Oh, come on. The second time now I get back to Hager Basin and then immediately I see a sandstorm forming. This is rigged. This is absolutely rigged. Although maybe it's not traveling this way. I don't know. It might be going right, not this way. I think it's actually going right. I think it's touching a different part of the map. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. It's fine. We're good. We are good. Why do I feel like I'm flying slower? I don't know. Ah, why am I lagging? Alright, let's unload. Smelt. See what we can build, if we can build anything. I don't know if we can. So I need to put that in there, put that in there. Oh my titanium, I need more of this shit. So that's gonna give me 46 more. 46 more. How much do I have currently? So I have enough to build let me quickly see. I think I want to build was this, right? So I have 140. I'm gonna get another, what did I say? 60. So I'm 20 short, so I need to still go get more of that. I can build the thing itself once I have that. It's not too difficult to do. But then after that, what I want to build after that is going to be the this is what I want to build after that, which is quite important. Is this thing. Improve Holtzman actuator. Let me quickly Google that, figure out where you get improve Holtzman actuator. Oh, come on. Prove Holtzman actuator. Let's see. Inside shipwrecks and deep desert. Hmm. Damn. It's a little bit difficult to get, but sure. So improve Holtzman actuators, we're going to have to find a shipwreck in the deep desert. We're going to have to do a lot of exploring the deep desert as well. So that's going to be tricky. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Be back in 1 second. All right, so what we need to do is we need to build ourselves good gear. So let me quickly go check on how, actually while I'm here, I need to get water. Wait 1 second. Let me first queue that all up. Oh, fuck, backpack. I forgot to empty out my backpack. God damn it. Why do I always forget this? I don't know how I always manage to forget that. Okay. I seriously need to spend one day where I actually sort these chests out. It's actually giving me anxiety just how, like, chaotic my organization is. It's actually horrible. So you can go there. Then it'd be easy if I try to keep all like the components together, yeah. Gold sword, 110 per hit. Holy shit, where did I find that? But what does my one currently do? 101? Huh, let me try that one out. That one actually looks pretty good. It's not that much better, to be fair, but it does seem like an improvement. much of those things? Carry all wing. Oh shit, this is for a helicopter. Which helicopter? Salt or which one? ROC carry wing. For what type of building? 138 on the blade. Whoa. I think we craft by advanced weapons fabricator. That's not going to be crafted by advanced vehicle fabricator as well. Look. Kind of hard to come by that. But that could be nice. Advanced helicopter wing like this could be great. But I just don't know what helicopter's for. Doesn't really say. But that's a pretty cool item to find. Pretty happy about that. That's not bad. Anyway, I'm getting a bit distracted here. So I wanted to try craft a weapon, a drill shot shotgun to get through is this the best one I can make? 104 damage per shot versus 69. This one is the best, the adept one. Fire dots when colliding. Okay, sure. Ugh. Then I need to build a bunch of ammo for it. And I need to actually equip it. And then I need to try to build a little bit of heating for myself. Actually, I first need to get wait, my inventory space is still way too high. What is taking up all my space? Is it all the ammo? I think it's all the ammo. Fuck, man. I need the ammo though. How's it making me lighter? Okay, apparently crafting ammo made me lighter. I don't know how that worked, but sure. Put the water going here. And then I'm trying to think what other things I need to do before I leave base, because this is going to be a pretty hard... what I'm going to do now is very hard to do. I'm not even sure if I'm able to do it, to be honest, but let's see. Oh, that's got a different animation than the other sword. See ya. What am I trying to do? Remember that thing I told you about that was impossible for me to do? Remember that thing I told you about? I'm gonna do that thing. I'll try to at least. Will I succeed? Probably not. I need to leave all my money behind. I'm not taking money with me. The testing place? Yeah, pretty much. If I can find one, that is. But that's the plan. Now, did bring something that I didn't bring last time. That's a drill shot shotgun. And that might help because the drill shot shotgun will allow me to... it will allow me to shoot... Let me actually leave my radiation suit behind. There's no point taking that. It'll just get damaged for no reason. The radiations... The drill shot shotgun will allow me to shoot and penetrate shields. Which means that... you know, I can have a little bit of an easier time dealing with the shielded enemies, which hopefully will help. I don't know. Your flying capability is really impressive. Why did I spend so much time building Ornithopter? Honestly, I've discovered this yesterday when I have this kind of shield, that, or this kind of thing that let me see hover like this, and you combine that. So there's a specific type of the full suspensor bolt. When you combine that with this fast run, you can like just zoom. I should actually make a YouTube short on that. That could be pretty useful. That's a pretty insane way of traversing. I can actually also... Like, look at this. Look how far I can run. Let me just get my stamina up. I can literally safely run across sand without even needing a vehicle. Watch here. Even without the jetpack. I don't even need a vehicle. It's pretty useful. Like, I can actually traverse maps pretty easily like this. Oh shit. Oops. I thought I could fly, but I guess trying to fly upwards is a bit awkward. Oh well. I'll still get there, it's fine. Nom 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 nom. Alright, what was I gonna do now? Yeah, I want to build a bit of healing. I think he's mad, chat. Wormy is not happy. Honestly, these worms, I don't know what they're doing, but I would imagine these are the most inefficient species of animals I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how they're alive. They're these giant masses of body that spend so much resources and so much energy to try hunt these tiny little people. And even if they eat me, they're going to get no calories. Like, how much calories is that giant worm going to get out of me? And then when it fails, it wastes all that energy for nothing. And then it's like, okay, now what? Like, I don't know how these things are alive. They're the most inefficient creatures I've ever seen in my life. You're scared of that worm? Yeah, get the running ability, then you won't be scared of it anymore. Get the running, and I gave you the jetpack. You should be able to do the flying thing like I can do. Just use the jetpack and that running, and you won't even need a vehicle. You can literally fly across these gaps. Where's my healing? Healing. Where the fuck is healing? I think it's under here. Yeah, there it is. How much healing is that? That's 6 of these. I feel like I need more. For what I'm gonna do now, I feel like I actually need more. That sprint skill yet? You should be able to unlock it very early on though. The thing is, trying to upgrade the sprint skill, that's gonna be difficult because if you want to, I've upgraded like 3 times now, so it's in the beginning you won't be able to run as far as me. So you'll have to to upgrade it 3 times. You'll have to do the mastery for the Bene Gesserit skill tree. But the problem is the mastery for the Bene Gesserit skill tree is, I think it's the hardest one to do. They take you on places that are like fairly high level. So it's like not an easy mastery to do compared to the others. But if you want to upgrade that perk multiple times, you need to do it. But you usually can get the sprint skill early on. You can still just get it. And you can do at least small sprints. You don't have to do like massive ones. But you will have to do the mastery of it if you want to get like the very long sprint. Okay, so let me fill up on water, then we can go. Hello. I had the first one unlocked, but it's not great. Yeah, the first one. I mean, it's still something. It still lets you do, like, it's nice if you're like harvesting, for example, spice, or maybe you're harvesting like silicon or sand, should I say, and then you need to just quickly get a small burst of speed to get out. It's fine for that. But yeah. Oh, wait, I need to repair. That's fine. I don't need to repair that. Let's go. All right. So we need to go out to the deep desert, and then we need to look for Imperial testing facilities now, which I'm not super thrilled about. Like, this place is kind of demonic. Wait, let me repair my vehicle first. Do I have any? No. Wait, let me repair the vehicle first. Did anyone join Alliance yet? Nope. Nopers. That should be fine. Okay. To the other side. Now, so we're looking for two things now. We're looking for a downed crash ship, which I think will likely be towards the center of the map, and we're also looking for Imperial testing facilities. I'm kind of worried about doing this stuff. It's pretty hard to do, but you know, we gotta do it if you want the rare stuff. I like rare stuff. Rare stuff is rare. I have hair in my mouth. Yeah. Also, all right, let's go. Lots of exploring to do now. Let's go in the center one. I need to remember to actually put the shield on though, that's important. Welding torch busted. Alright, so deep desert Imperial testing facilities. We're looking for improved Holtzman actuators. And we're also looking for giant down ships. I would ask in global chat right now where any down ships are, and maybe someone knows where the one is. But the problem, if I do that, people might ambush me because they go, "Oh, there's a guy looking for a down ship." And if they know, where, yeah, I know. And if they know where it is, and they might wait there for me and ambush me, so maybe not a good idea. To be fair, I feel like 90% of people would be friendly and would like tell me and not try and look for crap. But then there'll be those 10% of like 16-year-old PvP players who think they're playing Call of Duty, who will just come over and try fuck me over for no reason. I don't want to run into the 16-year-old Call of Duty players. That's the whole point of PvP. Well, not. I mean, it's not like PvP like Call of Duty. Call of Duty PvP is specifically designed. You must verse other players. This is not designed to say you must verse other players. This is saying you are here to gather resources, but you are allowed to kill other players so you can compete over resources if you feel like you are. If they're taking what's yours or something. It's not specifically designed to say you must kill other players. Unlike Call of Duty, where it's literally designed to say you must kill other players. So, I wouldn't say it's the point of PvP. It's just an option that you have. But I wouldn't say that it's like the actual like purpose of it. You know? I do feel like most people playing would actually be friendly and wouldn't want to cause fights for no reason. I think most people are kind of like me. They're just here to defend themselves and they're just here to get resources. They're not actually looking for a fight. But then there's probably like, I would say 10 to 20% of people that are playing on a deep desert that are actively like, I want to cause shit. Who can I pick a fight with, you know? It's kind of like a bar if you think about it, right? Most people are just there to have a good time. But there's always been one or two people there that are looking for a fight and will look for any excuse to start a fight. Most people just want to have a good time and just chill. But then there's one or two people that just want to start a fight for no reason. I would know. Yep. Yep. Speaking from experience. Also, why is my health low? I didn't heal before I came here. That's stupid of me. Any testing facilities here? Yep. Oh god, there is one. Alright, chat, pray for me. Can't even see. Nice textures. There we go. Minecraft graphics. I need someone to pray for me. Alright, chat, if you want to see demonic satanic gameplay, this is it. Vehicle not empty. Wait, did I forget to take stuff out? That's stupid. I did. Whoops. Shit. Maybe there's a chest I can drop it in when I get inside. I don't know. I just don't want to leave my vehicle outside for extended periods of time. Someone might destroy it. Okay, this is actually going to be very hard. About to be someone's prey. I'm about to be AI's prey. So another guy's problem was me neither. Too much alcohol. I guess that's his problem. I don't know if I can put my stuff in another chest. I don't know if that's possible. Will it despawn if I do that? Okay, so beyond this door lies death and despair. Am I ready for death and despair? Weapon. Weapon, weapon. I need healing. Healing. Healing weapon, weapon healing. There we go. Why don't I have my shields on? That's dot. Dude, they're so tanky. They're so tanky. What the hell? Like, these enemies are ridiculous. A what? I can't dodge bullets. What are you, Neo? Take my stuff back, please. Whoa, snipper. This is a nice camping spot for me up here. I can actually camp up here, potentially. Yeah, I should have brought my own sniper. This is only one way, by the way. And now another wave will come. And it'll be harder. Wave number 2. Right. Where are they spawning? Oh, they're spawning my camping spot. Come on, I want to camp up here. Oh, it's just one dude. I can deal with that. Let's go. Fuck. I want to flamethrower. This one doesn't so far seem as bad as the other one I did, but then again, I haven't dealt with too many big guys yet. Jason Momoa now? No, I don't want to be in fire! Oh, I'm on fire. God damn it.
We've got incoming.
On fire again.
Shields up.
Ah, fuck me, cooked alive. Stop trying to swing your sword when you're a Sam. Oh my god, man.
Get there.
What? Okay, whatever. Next wave. How many waves am I have to deal with? That's the question. Some key card or something you need to find. According to Bugsy yesterday was in my stream, they confirmed that it is just a bunch of waves, and they seem like they know quite a bit about the game. They still have done quite a few of these. They said the waves are random. Sometimes it's one wave, sometimes it's like several. So, oh shit. Oh, come on! Jeez, man. Okay, yeah, come on, dude. Oh. To be fair, so far this one is way easier than the one I did before this one. The one I did last time was far harder. Don't have that much heating left. Yeah. You know what's concerning? These chests have been opened before. Someone's been here fairly recently. Oh, these enemies are annoying, man. Next wave done. Probably do another wave. What is this? Wave 3? 4? How many waves have I done already? I forgot. No! I'm gonna die. It's fine, it hasn't restarted, I think. Unless it does. Maybe that's why I didn't finish last time. Maybe you died restarts. Sound design is good in this game? I guess. I haven't really been paying that much attention to it. I hope dying doesn't restart the wave counter. I don't actually know if it does.
Eyes on enemy. Shield off. Walk in the light.
Don't know why the shield was off. It should stay on where it was last time. I don't know why it resets the shield. Fuck, man. It's because I didn't keep my shield on. I've got to manually activate the shield every time I spawn. It's so annoying. Fuck's sake.
Got them.
I lost so much HP because my shield was off. I don't know why the game doesn't leave the shield in the previous state that it was on. Like, if it was on before, I probably still want it to be on now.
Someone here. Shield off. Kill 'em all.
Oh no, that's gonna kill me. I don't know how much health this guy has, but I'm pretty sure I've emptied like 5 magazines into him. Wow, we killed him! We killed him, Chad! And all it took was like 500,000 shots. That's so cool.
Need to reload.
I'm stuck on a body, you kidding me? I'm stuck on a body, you kidding me? No, no, no!
Shields up.
Another wave, no doubt. Oh, there's a lot of them here. This wave looks bigger. This wave looks a lot. Oh my god, this wave is way bigger. What am I supposed to do about this? Dude, what am I supposed to do with this wave? Look at this shit. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, this is insane. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I got one at least. I need to try fight these guys one-on-one. How do you fight them one-on-one?
Shields up.
Dude, this is insane. I don't know. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't. No. What the hell? It's like fucking zombie hordes. It's literally like hordes of zombies.
Shield on. Found them.
I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. This is like insane. This is insane to me.
Found you. Shield on.
I wish they would scale these things for solo versus teams, because like I don't think it's entirely fair that the game is so different for a solo player versus a team player. Like, why do these enemies not scale accordingly? I hate it when games do that. They make the game like, say, play with friends or die. I guess it's a good marketing tool, right? Makes you force it. Makes people like want to spam their friends, say, hey, download this game, I need help. And then more people download the game. Getting stunned, knocked into oblivion. Every time I die, I lose durability of all my stuff, by the way. Dropping dot has been what?
Shield on.
Rashi dudes first, because I can't. They have shields. Actually, I should use the dual shotgun. I forgot I got that as well. I can also help. I forgot I actually brought that with me. Let me actually do that. It's weaker though, but penetrates the shields at least.
Identify yourself.
Shield on.
Pick up! Pick up! Pick up! Oh my god. I don't even know. Now they're all grouped up. I don't know how the spawns got worse. I haven't killed one single enemy yet with this. Oh my god, there's more enemies again. Jeez, man, this is so chaotic. Is this actually gonna kill anyone or what? This enemy seems to be all themselves. Let me try to deal with them while they're here. Never mind. Oh, I'm actually getting that. I don't know. This feels a little bit ridiculous to me. And this is the best possible gear that I can build this part of the game. Like, I need the items that are going to be dropped from this place in order to build the next tier of gear. Oh, I'm not shooting. What is this bug that my gun doesn't shoot? I'm actually wondering, does this actually damage them? Like, it says it does. And I'm getting hit markers. Oh, there, it killed one, so it does damage, and it just takes an extraordinary amount of shots. That's kind of insane. Why am I running out of stamina to reload my gun? I'm not even using stamina right now. I'm just doing normal things. Where's all my stamina going? Wait, reloading actually takes stamina in this game? What the fuck? What the hell's this? Is that another player? I can't tell it's another player or not. So he's gonna ignore all the enemies and just go for me. Why is all the AI aggroed on me and not him? I have no stamina. I don't know why I've got no stamina.
Shields up.
Why can't I? So annoying to get to jump on me, man. Like, I've got none of my skills set up for PvP right now. I've set everything up for PvE. And I love how the AI targets me the whole time while this guy was here for so long.
Shield off. Kill him.
What the fuck? Dude, this is gonna be such a waste of time. Either we can work together and do this whole thing together, or we just sit here and fight each other, and this is stupid. And if I kill him, he's just gonna respawn. If he kills me, I'm just gonna respawn, and what's the point? Seems kind of dumb to me. Great. Can I get my stamina back, please? I actually just want to type in chat and say this is dumb. Can we just like not fight each other right now? It does no damage to me. Your shotgun is useless. The only way you're gonna do damage to me is with a blade. This is so dumb. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. Why's my stamina recharging? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Please, can we stop shooting at me and just fight the enemies? This is stupid. Hee hee. Oh, great. Oh, whatever. Great.
Shields up.
Stop holding shift, you are running. I mean, what are your helicopters? That's concerning. Oh fuck, there might be more players coming in. Shit.
I need reinforcements.
That can we see what he does? I mean, he's the one that started, to be fair.
Take cover.
I hear a helicopter outside. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's think. How do we deal with this? What the hell was that? Someone's scanning the area. I can see the scan outside. There's other players gonna come here soon. Oh my god, what the reload again. This is so chaotic. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
See someone.
Fuck's sake. Firestorm about to break. Shit, my shotgun's gonna break soon. Every time I die, I lose durability of everything. It's just kind of bad. Why is he shooting me again? Unless he was aiming for these guys, perhaps. He died? Yep. fuck's sake. It help other players work together? Yeah, maybe. It's pretty difficult though. It's really difficult. All my stuff is breaking, which is really bad. Yeah, a whole bunch of my stuff is broken. Coming down here just wastes your ability like crazy. I want to get this big one dead, but getting stun locked. Alarm here, buddy. You should almost be dead this one. Jeez, one hit of that sword and downed. At least some of the loot is shared. Oh my god. There's not shared loot. Yay. Well, that was fun. Do you fly light helicopter? I do indeed. But I'm in the desert. What if I were to camp here if it would respawn? So PvP on foot seems very dumb. And if you're not like in a team of people, 1 versus 1, you'll never kill each other. You'll just tank each other and then no one ever is gonna die. Type in chat. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. So now this is telling me that if I come to one of these places and it's been looted before, I have to wait. Fuck, man. That was such a lot of resources. Like, what is the durability like? This fucked up all my gear. I have to repair everything now. I mean, I'm going to do some mining, I guess, so that this trip isn't for nothing. But, like, this was so unproductive. To be fair, fighting him for like 20 minutes didn't really help, but yeah, whatever. It does seem that with 2 people it's a lot easier. With like 2 or 3 people, and that's very doable. It's just the problem is you actually have to watch out for other players too. Because if other players are around and they loot it before you or whatever, it's a big issue. But yeah, I do fly a light helicopter. Harsh on public? Yeah, I mean, it's just... I went through all that effort and I got nothing out of it because it was a cooldown of 45 minutes. And I didn't know that it was looted somewhat recently. I guess maybe you gotta fly deep into the desert. More unlikely people would have found those ones. I don't know why that guy's first instinct was to fight me in the middle of all this confrontation. We could have just worked together from the beginning and saved ourselves a whole lot of time. PvP 1 versus 1 seems like the most pointless thing ever. Like you're never gonna kill each other. You're just gonna. It's like hitting. It's literally described as when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. It's just you all hitting each other. Nothing can fucking penetrate anyone's shields. And if you do penetrate the shields, they'll just heal up. Like you cannot 1 versus 1 PvP. There's no point. There's 0 point. It's completely pointless. You just sit there hitting each other. The only way you're going to win is if the fight lasts for half an hour and eventually you damage the durability of the shield so much that it breaks. Which would take you literally like half an hour of just pumping shots into each other, which is pointless. Otherwise, PvP is just stupid. Kind of very dumb. They need to like nerf shields then or something for PvP. Make players do more or get some kind of weapons that can penetrate. It's an assault helicopter. Are we chill? Are we good? Can we like... I love how we're just like looking at each other. He's got the assault helicopter. I don't know why he's so concerned about me. I love how we just stare each other off like, hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Are we gonna fight? We chill? We gonna fight? Deep desert? Yeah, I'm in deep desert right now. The problem is I need Holtzman actuators for what I want to build. So I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna have to clear out one of these fucking demonic places at some point. I just don't know how to do it solo. It's really hard. Okay, now I'm actually looking more for the other resource. I'm looking more for, oh, that's a lot of it here. Holy crap. But I'm not looking for this stuff. I'm looking for the other stuff now. That's a lot of this though. Holy shit, that's a lot. Jeez, that's a lot of it. But I need the other resource. Let me put a marker here in case I want to come back here and get this stuff. But that's a lot. My god. But I'm looking for the other crystal. How you doing, Woody? Yeah, that whole confrontation just made me realize that basically this game, PvP is pointless unless the only way you kill each other is in helicopters with rockets, which is, I saw a lot of people complaining about that and saying the game's PvP is pretty much just rocket fest. I didn't realize until now how bad it was, so they need to rebalance PvP. That whole confrontation I had with that guy was so dumb. It was so dumb. There was literally no, we literally reached a stalemate where I'm just typing in chat like, can we just work together? This is just not working. Every time I dismount the helicopter, it's like a mess. It's kind of annoying how much effort I wasted for that though. For that whole testing facility section just to get nothing from it. Like that was a lot of ammo and durability and stuff I wasted for nothing. So much. I'm not looking to fight, buddy. Leave me alone. Are we chill? Are we good? He's just in course to go after me, I think. I just want resources, man. Leave me alone. Go on some hunts together? Yeah, maybe. Problem is you don't share loot though, so if I go with people, it's a bit annoying because like, you need people in your own alliance. Because if I go with other random people, it becomes a matter of who's going to get the loot. And then if it's like a matter of sharing the loot, am I going to trust people to share it? Or am I going to trust them to just try, like, stab me in the back, steal everything and then run off? You know? Whereas if you're in an alliance, you at least are part of the same team. So there's no point in stealing from each other since you're on the same team. But if you're not on the same alliance, then there is very much an incentive to steal and just run off. I hate that it's not shared loot though. It sucks. Briefing pod comes in. Yeah, I mean, technically the best way to do is just split everything in half. But the thing is, there's also some things you can't split in half, like blueprints and stuff. Like there will be some weaponry blueprints that you cannot share, since only one person can get it. The server's very active today. I've seen a lot of people now. Not even share the Alliance people? Yeah, but the thing is that the Alliance people doesn't matter because as long as your whole team gets it, it benefits everyone, right? If one person in the team learns a blueprint, they can build the weapon or whatever for everyone. So it's fine that it's not shared between Alliance members, but it is a problem that you can't share it amongst. It's an assault helicopter. I really don't like how close this guy is to me. I want to mine, but am I going to get blasted or not? Nah, I don't want to risk it. He might try to get a jump on me. He so far doesn't seem to be attacking me, which means that by the looks of it, he kind of seems like he's not hostile. But the thing is, there's no guarantee that he won't just try ambush me when I put my guard down. So I'm not just going to get away. I don't trust people. He's got an assault helicopter after all, so he might have weaponry. I don't trust people in assault helicopters. Oh, fuck's sake. They need to fix the dismounting on helicopters. Like, that is so bad to dismount like that. That can cost you in PvP. Like, can I please stop dismounting in the tail end of the helicopter and then getting flung off because I bump into the fucking hitbox of it? Like, why? Why do you dismount out the back like this? Dismount me out the front. Jeez, man. There's too much shit in the back. My helicopter shadow? Wait, there's a helicopter shadow here. Where's the helicopter? I see a shadow that wasn't mine. The fuck? Huh? Where's the sun angle? There. No, my shadow will be cast on that side. That shadow was over there. My shadow's been cast over there. What the fuck? Huh? That wasn't my shadow, chat. That's very concerning. That was not my shadow. Why is it full? I thought I dropped it. Oh, I know why. It wasn't my shadow. Listen, the sun angle is over there. My shadow could not be cast over there. It had to be cast over there. It literally could not have been my shadow. It physically does not make sense. Hello? 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 What? Man, this game needs some fixing of some bugs. Some of these bugs can get you killed. Like, these bugs are actually going to get people killed. We being a Pharaoh of Shadows. What next, Pharaoh of the Dark? Hey, listen, it wasn't my shadow. I will die on that hill. Oh, this is the island with all these ones, but I don't want these ones. I have plenty of those ones. I need the other ones. You see a shadow behind me? Ah, yeah. Oh, there's a down ship. I need to go to those ones as well. Not now, I'm not. My gear's all fucked. But at least I found one. That's the one I don't want. Here's that ship. Oh, there it is. Let me just get the map marker here. Come back and visit this at some point. I'll come back here and harvest here, but well, not harvest, but attempt to enemies there. I hope it goes better than last time, but we'll see. I have to first go rebuild gear, repair things. A lot of things I need to do before I can do that. But yeah, I need advanced Holtzman actuators to build the better compactor, which is quite valuable. I'm gonna need that. But for that, I'm gonna have to do these like big PvE zones, which are pretty hard to do. Pretty hard to do. That music sounds like someone's attacking me. Holy crap, what's this doof 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 doof? Holy shit. Game's trying to spook me. Now, the closer you get back to the mainland, the less of the resource you see. I guess I'm just gonna head back to the base with this. It's fine. So we got a lot of gear repairing to do, maybe rebuilding entire pieces of gear. Then we come back out here, go to that down ship, and then try that. I don't know if there's anything I can do to improve the gear that I have. I don't know if there's any tools or things that I can use to make these fights easier, because right now it's a bit of a mess. These zones are very hard to do solo. Long flight back to base. Day and Oscar to give you a grandmother's knife. Grandmother's knife. Yeah, what I need is a rocket launcher. It's such a long trip back to base. We should make this go faster. Thank you, Zedek. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We just did some difficult stuff, but unfortunately we didn't get any rewards for it because apparently someone looted it before I came, so it looks like it was all for nothing. Now we gotta go back to base, repair all our gear, because our gear got completely fucked from all of that. Then come back out and try a different one. I'm looking for a resource called Advanced Holtzman Actuators, but I don't know where to find those. And I need them to advance my gear to the next set. What the hell is exploded? Still play Snap? I haven't played in a while. Apparently there's new drama where they made a event that you pretty much cannot do. At least not without spending money to get the free card. So that's kind of ridiculous. Considering all the drama that's been going on with Snap in the last year, you'd think that they would have learned their lesson right now by not adding more new drama. 50,000 volts. Yeah, apparently someone calculated on Reddit that it's not possible to do without spending money at least. $100, yeah. I don't know, man. They just don't seem to ever learn their lesson. They might momentarily, like, do things to make public opinion better, but then once people stop hating on them, they're like, okay, now's our time to start squeezing for money again. Package it differently? Yeah, I know, but they looked like for a time they were like, you know, easing up on the nonsense and we were getting somewhere with them, but then they decided, nope. Back to nonsense we go. Ugh, God, all my gear is broken. Spice, but I don't really have much space for spice right now, nor do I have the willpower to get it. What I need is to get back to base, put water in my machines, yeah. Get water going, get production going. Go back out to the deep desert, try get advanced Holtzman actuators. Hey, Break18. Welcome. Oh god, how can I not? There we go. Alright, back to base. Let's... Ugh, so much stuff to fix. Ugh. So much to fix! Ah, it's kind of annoying. I hate fixing stuff. God, everything is broken. Literally everything. So that is enough to build an advanced weapons facility, I think. Let me just check. Advanced, not weapons, sorry. I needed the well, maybe I should build the weapons. Ah, fabricative. I don't know, man. Fabricated weapons. I need both. So... yeah, I'll get enough for this. Cobalt paste is easy to do. I don't have to worry about that. It's not that difficult to do. And I can build that pretty easily. The other stuff, I don't know. We'll see. Arishem without Arishem? Wait, describe what with but Arishem without Arishem? Repair. 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 Oh, I'm out of cobalt paste. For fuck's sake. I have to go get some cobalt paste quickly. I'm not flying around. Fix this. I am. Another bug. God, all my stuff is so broken. Buggy PSU Mark 5. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is for. Or crafted advanced survival fabricator. Power crafting components. Never seen that shit before. Alright, let's go get some water quickly. And then we need to go fly and get some cobalt paste because unfortunately we've got a cobalt paste and we're going to need that for a couple of things. Discard is still broken. There's a meta right now, discard. Stab.
Dark spell.
Yoink. So we need to go grab some cobalt paste. Then I need to go look through my inventory and think of what I can do to build better stuff. How much water do I have, by the way? Yeah, I've got a pretty decent amount of water. Leave me alone. What's your main objective at the moment? Good question. So my main objective is to try find something called Holtzman actuators or advanced Holtzman actuators. That is a device, should I say, piece of gear that I'm only going to be able to find in the deep desert. I'm going to have to fight through like waves and waves of very high level enemies in order to obtain that, which is kind of tough. Last time I tried, we managed to get through one of them, but it looked like it was already looted before I got there, so I wouldn't get any loot from it, which really sucks. So now I need to quickly fix all my gear because it took out like all my gear doing that. So I had to quickly go get some cobalt paste, and then I need to go back down to try and do that the next set of waves. I'm gonna quickly take a look and see if there's a way to improve my gear to make it more feasible to do this stuff, because it's pretty damn hard to do. But yeah. But I want to get advanced Holtzman actuators. Another thing I also want to get, if possible, would be nice to try build this thing. But for this I would need, no, not this one, this one. I would need thermo-responsive ray amplifier. I don't know where the hell to get that. I've never seen it before. Can totally get them in regular. No, I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the Holtzman actuators. I'm talking about the advanced Holtzman actuators. I think you're confusing the Holtzman actuators. I need to specifically get the advanced Holtzman actuators. This thing. I've never found one before. It's literally something I've never seen. Let me show you. That thing. So not advanced, improved Holtzman actuators, that one. That thing over there. Which is proving to be a very difficult thing to obtain. I've never been able to get one yet. And Flat Earth Richie with a tier 1 resub for 48 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much, Flat Earth Richie. Welcome back. How you doing? Are we winning? Kind of. Also, thanks for the follow, CB Money, CB Moniker. Welcome to stream. Kind of winning. Kind of not winning. Kind of. I don't even know. Are we winning? I don't know, man. What define winning? Are we alive? Yes. Did we get what we wanted to get? No. have this in there. I really don't feel like dealing with you right now. You guys have to fight me right now. Do you actually have to fight? I came for the PvP. Yeah, we're gonna go back into PvP zone. I was just fighting PvP and I learned that 1v1 on enemies is practically impossible. We've had a fight with another player in one of these testing facilities in the deep desert, and we both just kept damaging each other, but no one was able to do any fatal damage. We would just damage and then we would heal up, and then we would damage each other and they'll heal up, and it was pointless. We just sat there for like 10 minutes fighting each other, and neither one of us was able to kill the other. So that tells me that PvP 1 versus 1 is on the ground is pointless. You cannot kill each other. Like completely pointless. Like all the damage that I did to him and all the damage it did to me was negligible. It literally achieved nothing. Is there a sandstorm happening above me right now? I think there is. Good bonding moment. Honestly, it kind of was in a way. The dude first came in there, then he was fighting me the whole time, and then I literally typed in the middle of the fight. I literally typed in chat, I was like, "Work together?" ? Because this was stupid. And then he was like, "Sure," and then he was like, "Ah." Then when we finished it, he was like, "That was fun. We should do it again sometime." So it actually kind of was a bonding moment. Actually, it actually was a bonding moment. Oh my god, how do you mine this shit? Dude. Gotta go for an hour? No problem. See you again later. Bonding with the enemy? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. It's just they need to do something about the shields in this game. The shields are so... It's fine for PvE or whatever, but for PvP, the shields are just way too OP. You can't damage anyone. The shields just literally last forever. You cannot damage people. Like, the shields in this game are so broken. Like, again, it's fine for PvE. When you're fighting enemies and whatever, it's fine to have some broken stuff. But when it comes to playing against other players, it's a bit ridiculous. An easy way they could also fix it is they should make the shield say like increase damage by other players, so that other real players do a lot more damage to the shields than AI. That would also help fix it. Use a good SMG and those shields melt. Surprised streamers haven't made more videos. SMG and shields melt, really? I could test that. Have you tested it on another player? Define melting. How many shots would you have to put in to make a shield go down? I'm talking about like a high level shield, like a level 5 shield or something. People are spec for PvE farming versus actual PvP so far. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like me as well. I'm not really trying to fight other players. I'm specifically trying to get resources. SMGs are built for shields. Okay, maybe I should try building an SMG. Does it also work on PvE? Like, are you guys saying I should go into one of these high-level zones with the SMG and just try blast through the enemy shields? But will that give... When the shield goes down, how quickly will it take to recharge? Because there's no point in me spending like that long to break down a shield when it will recharge in like 2 seconds anyway. Like, how long will the shield be down for? That's the real question. You burn through ammo, but it does melt shields. Okay, but the thing is, when let's say I'm fighting like several enemies at once, right? And let's say I empty a whole clip to down one to break one of their shields. Now, let's say I've got to reload or I've got to get behind cover because any other enemies are shooting at me. When I get back out to shoot again, will that shield still be down or will it have recharged? That's the important aspect, you know? Now, where am I going here? Because those enemies are quite tough. I just need to figure out like how to go about going through these like areas in the Are you pure guns? Well, here's how my skill tree spec that I have. Basically, considering you guys saying SMGs, I should increase this thing, not this one. This one, if it's so valuable. But yeah, I've got a bunch of skills here. I've got a bit of extra melee damage there. Most of my stuff is for PvE though. Extra health and running there. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, I want to turn this into cobalt paste. And I need to repair some stuff. I need to repair my power pack. I have to repair my welding torch. I can already repair. Recipe unknown. Shit, I can't repair it. That sucks. Master full and then the SMG for Trooper and some others, but those two seem to clean all PvE content easily so far. Have you done like Deep Desert PvE content? Because those enemies are significantly stronger than anything in this part of the map. Like the PvE content in Deep Desert is, the enemies there are like 10 times stronger than even the strongest enemy here. They're way harder. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so once we repair this, I'm gonna just go make some ammo and then we're gonna go back out again and see if we can do some stuff there. I'm out of healing though, that's another problem. I have to also build more healing for myself now. Get a bunch of plant fiber. I always neglect plant fiber, but honestly I kind of need to keep the stuff for healing. Alright, who's pissing off a worm? Alright. Let's build some healing, and then we go out again, and then see what we can do. Should also pick up some metal so I can make some ammo. I must say the drill shot shotgun didn't seem that good to me. Like, it did eventually kill enemies that were shielded, but it took so many shots that I just don't know if it's worth. It just took way too many shots. I don't know, man. Let me make some health. Leave behind some stuff in my base. I don't want to take the stuff because it's going to get damaged if I take it with me. Leave that there. Money we can leave here. Everything else is kind of fine. Alright. Then I suppose we can go. Let me just take one last look at weapons and armor and stuff and see if there's anything that's potentially buildable that will help with me in some way. I don't know how miniguns perform against shielded enemies. Incendiary gel. Eh. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. This is not the same thing. This is just a shotgun. I'm specifically looking for drill shots. This one's 104. That one's already have 269. It's quite high. Yeah, my best drill shot is that. Snipers, I don't know how snipers. I've never actually used a sniper in this game. I don't know how they perform. Are snipers worth trying? Only 149. It's far less than a shotgun. But I can just stay further away from enemies. I'll try an SMG out. But the split dots, 2 shots, non-heavies in the basin. Yeah, the basin is, those enemies, you see, those enemies are way easier than the ones I'm going to deal with right now. So I don't really want to base my plan off of Haga Basin, since the enemies I'm about to fight are like monumentally stronger. Alright, let's get going, I guess. What did I want to do now? I wanted to repair the helicopter as well. Okay. Still have fuel, right? Let me just check. I got plenty of fuel. Alright, back to deep desert we go. The ball is basin base, that's why I'm comparing, yeah, I guess. Real skin to repair, yeah, I think it's a bug. It must be a bug. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually, hopefully at least. But yeah, let's see how we do now. Let's see how we do this time. Hopefully don't run into any other players, and if we do run into other players, hopefully they will be sensible, not fight us for no reason, because honestly, unless you're in a position where it's like multiple of you, like you can 3 versus 1 someone, it's pointless fighting people one-on-one. From what I saw on that other guy, it seemed very pointless to fight. First, actually second. Actually. Okay, let's try this shit again. Oh, God. Wait, fuck. If you went out to heal in PvP zones, would that make it better? No. It's the shields that are the issue. The shields are just ridiculous. Also fix the meta issue where you get target on a nearby corpse of the live enemy in front of you. Yeah, there's a couple of weird... I mean, these things are all like fairly minor and annoying, but they can be fixed quite easily if they try. But yeah, I think for PvP, the shields are just very, very ridiculous. Very hard to get through. I haven't even seen tier 6 shields yet. I can't imagine what that's like. A tier 5 shield's already so OP. I don't even want to imagine what it's like when someone gets a tier 6 shield. Alright, so I am planning on going... Oops, hello. So we want to go... Where is this down ship? How far was this crap? Wasn't it somewhere here? Oh my god, I forgot the path. I could have swore it was somewhere here. Does it not stay on the map? I have to rediscover it? Whatever, I'm sure I'll find it again. Alright. Now we just enjoy the flight, I guess. Hmm. Very, very long flight. Let's see how many other players are here. Last time we flew in the deep desert, we actually came across a lot of other players. Came across at least like 3 or 4. It's kind of annoying. And Banika with a tier 2, with gifting 2 tier 1 subs, should I say, to Little Law Witch and Freaksology. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the gifted subs. And thanks for the follow as well earlier. Appreciate it. Welcome in, and thanks for the, and really appreciate the support. Welcome new subs. Nice try. Nice try, Trucky. But yeah, really appreciate that, CB Monaco. By the way, CB Monaco, you I'm guessing you're also playing Dune. I'm supposing. Guessing. How far are you in the game? What are you up to? Are you also exploring Deep Desert, or are you still getting to the end game? How have you been finding things so far? Okay, so we are almost there, I think. Another 8Ks. We should be there soon. We need to hopefully... I don't want to get ambushed. You know what I really don't want to happen, right? You know what would be the worst thing? Imagine I clear out this whole zone of enemies. I do like 90% of the work. I clear out almost everyone. And then right at the end on the last wave, a team of people jump in, kill me, take all the loot, and then get out. That would actually make me so upset. Still getting the... Ah, okay, nice. Where about in the game are you? Like, what is your current, like, objective? Have you built Ornithopter yet? Or you... What are you up to? My next big goal is I want to build, like, one of those super bases. One of those epic bases that look huge and have, like, multiple hangars and landing pads. And, like, I want to build, like, a mega ultimate base. It would really help if there were people in my alliance that could do, like, a alliance construction job. But right now I'm just soloing it. But that's what I want to do. Build, like, a mega ultimate super hyper base. Okay, we should be getting there soon. Should probably gain some altitude so I can get a better view on things. Let's go up a bit so we can see better. Alright. Alright. No, maybe. No Thopter yet. Oh, okay. Well, if you need help building a Thopter, I uploaded a YouTube guide yesterday of all the resource locations you need for a Thopter, and also the like the best method of getting one quickly. So if you need assistance on building that, you can check out that guide. Should help you build one quickly. But yeah, I definitely would recommend getting a Ornithopter as quickly as possible, because that makes the game so much like easier, because you could just fly anywhere, avoid the sandworm, get over annoying mountains and hills. It just makes so much sense. It makes everything just so much easier. Okay, well, I'm gonna put my what the hell happened there? That scared me. Oh, there it is. Dude, why is my ping 200? I do not like the fact that I've got 200 ping. This game all. Ugh, 200 ping fighting enemies is gonna suck. Okay, where's the entrance to this place? Is it here? I think it's here. Alright, let's see how this works. $200 ping on top of it. Oh, it's radiated as well. Are you kidding me? How much radiation are we talking about here? Radiation level 1? Oh, come on, man. Ugh, that's a problem. So far, there's no enemies though, which I guess is a good thing. I need to find a key card for that. Where might that find? Oh, someone's been here recently and it's looted. I can't open it. Fuck. Looted, looted, everything's looted. My god, man. Is anything not looted? Will I be able to get anything from here?
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help lift the leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing.
Yeah, this place looks
Started
big
to
clean.
imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere.
Dude,
Not
how
one
is it that everything
in
is
our chow.
picked so
Our
clean?
ships just aren't built to go up against
Oh,
these
there's something
tiny
that's glowing.
grains of sand.
Let me see,
We
maybe they
could
didn't
park
get
this ship
absolutely
and make
everything.
Archer for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks.
Empty.
Specks that sneak through
Empty.
every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did
Oh,
you
come
guess
on.
sand?
Got baited. Where's the key card? I don't know if there's a point in even finding the key card. It's not refreshed yet. Take time to play more. I'll watch the videos though. No problem. I mean, I'm just pointing out if you do want to build a helicopter, you don't suck on any resources, because some of those resources can be a bit tricky to find. It can be a nice little place to find all the information. I tried putting everything there, all the resource low spots and whatnot. Okay, so where are we going for key card? Key card. No key cards in here. No. Man, I hate that all the loot is just not refreshed. It sucks that you come to this place and then everything's just gone. I don't know when all this loot disappeared, but like, come on. Where's the key card? I'm guessing it's probably also looted in here too. No, maybe not. No, actually not looted. But also not very good loot. At least not the loot that I'm looking for. Where is the key card that's over here? There will be a key card somewhere. What's my ping like? Still 200. Key card. Where are you? That's exit, so not there. I don't see a key card in this place. Where the hell would it be? Checked in here, I'm pretty sure. It's not in there. I just haven't checked this one. Ah, there it is. Of course, it's the last place I didn't check. Hello? My lag's so bad I can't pick this up. Jeez, there we go. Well, I have the key card. Let's see if there's anything left to loot. I would doubt it, but maybe. Now, where's the doors to get the loot that I forgot? forgot where the door was. Oh, what's that? That's new. Improved water tube. That I'm probably going to need later on. Not much of it, but I'll take it. Looks like they weren't completely thorough looting the place. They did leave one or two small chests. Man, this lag makes things so goofy. Please give me stuff to loot. Please don't be everything picked completely clean. Please. Ah, it looks opened. No, it's opened. Oh wait, there's some stuff here. Huh. I'm surprised I found anything over here. I mean, most things are looted, so there's not really much I can get, but I got a little bit of something. Laggy as all hell. Not very productive. I mean, I got some stuff. Don't know what that schematic was. Let me quickly take a look at it. It's a sniper. Very expensive to make said sniper. Can I get in? I mean, you can always check back in the facility in like half an hour. Might have respawned. You can go look for more Imperial testing facilities and try one of those as well. Assuming other players haven't looted it clean. The Imperial testing facilities at? How do we deal with this without having to deal with other players taking all the loot before I even get there? So some of these islands should have Imperial testing facilities. I don't know which ones have them. I would imagine probably the bigger ones, but I'm not sure if that is the case, if it's based on size. I need to find one that's been interacted with by other players, and then I also need to find one that I can actually do. One thing to find one that other players haven't fiddled with, but it's also one to find one that is doable. And it would be great if I didn't have 206 ping. I don't know why the ping's so bad right now. Maybe everyone's online and playing. I think the more active the server, the more ping there typically is. How far am I in the desert? How much further does it actually even go? Yeah, we're like right near the top. There's not really much else to go for. This is about as deep as it goes. I need to find improved Holtzman actuators. And I think the only place I'm going to find them is in the deep deserts. In these, like, Imperial testing facilities. I don't know how rare it is, though. I've never seen one. Let's check out these islands, see if there's any here. Cave, yeah, but that's not what I want. It's a big spice eruption down there. Yeah, that's a big one. Very big one. Where did it go? At least the ping is better. 130 ping now, it's a lot more manageable. Is there an Imperial testing facility in any of these little spots? Nothing? Surely there has to be one somewhere. I mean, I've been flying for quite a while now. I have not found any. Okay, there's none here. Let's try those ones over there. If there's none there, then I'm really out of ideas. Oh, there's another down ship there. I can go check that one out. I didn't know there was a second one. That could be a good place to look. Let's try that down ship. This one looks a bit smaller than the last one though. It's also harder to notice, so chances are people wouldn't have picked it clean because it's a little bit further out of the way. So I'm hoping this one is still have loot.
I require backup.
The fact there's enemies here tells me it has not been picked in yet.
Shields up.
Alright. Did I leave all my healing in base? Did I actually not bring my healing? Fuck. Oh, no, I did bring it. Never mind, I'm fine. Okay, this one is unlooted, which is good. However, that doesn't mean that people can't come in the middle of this. I'm not seeing any Holtzman actuators though. I wonder if it's the same layout. If it's the same layout, well, it should be in one of these two. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Maybe you can't get it from these downshifts, but you have to go to the Imperial testing facilities for the improved Holtzman thingy. Why is it empty? Also, a decent amount of money you can get from all these, opening all these chests. Actually does provide some solid money.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Identify yourself.
Alright, where was the main door again? Yeah, I'm not seeing any advanced Holtzman actuators here, or improved Holtzman actuators. It must be something you can only find in the Imperial testing facilities, I'm guessing. Because this one was unlooted, and now I'm still not seeing it. Decent amount of money though. But not what I'm looking for. I might need these things in the future, so it's not like a complete waste, but unfortunately not exactly what I need right now. I guess we continue to search for Imperial testing facilities. I don't like there's a spice field so close to this though. Not a big fan of the fact there's a spice field so close there. That is a bit of a problem. Any Imperial testing facilities? No? None? Another cave. 2 caves. Not gonna go to them though. Last time I went to caves was kind of garbage loot. check those rocks down there. And I am venturing far out here. Sheesh, I'm venturing very far out. How much money do we get from that run, by the way? We got 6,000 from that. I wonder how good this thing is. I wonder. So it looks like the down ships don't have the thing that I need. So it must be in the Imperial testing facilities. There should also be an Imperial testing facility near the spawn area, but I don't know if those can have it. Those ones are much less difficult, which I would assume means not as good loot. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, well let's start heading back, I guess, and see if I can find something on the way back. I can also try go back to what I did earlier. It might have been cooled down by now. I don't know where it is though. I could have saw somewhere around here. I don't know for sure though. Kind of hard to find. Kind of very hard to find these things. Like the first day of a new reset is just mapping out where all the spawn spots are, and then after that you can farm. There's a fairly big spice field here. It's been looted, which means there are people currently here. Well, it's not fully looted. There's still a bunch left, but obviously someone is currently harvesting that. Another one just spawned there. Let me check these islands out, see if I need to spawn there. It's hard to find, man. It's hard to find. I don't know what that kind of lag spike is, but it's quite it makes me quite nervous, makes me feel like I'm getting disconnected. I guess when this ping spikes up, I went from like 150 down to like all the way up to like 220, which is kind of a big spike. Have I checked these islands before? I haven't. Let me just do a quick little sweep of these little islands. Surely one of them must have an Imperial testing facility, right? Maybe it's only found by the ones near the entrance. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Seriously? None of these have one? Ay, ay, ay. Another cave. More caves, which is not what we're looking for. Anything around here? It's a pretty big set of rocks here. Is there a facility? Does not appear so. Damn, let me try the ones on the right then, I guess. Nope. Jeez, man. I've like gone through most of this desert. I'm still not finding things. There's another down ship there. It's just a very dark rock. I don't even know. I've explored so much. Am I exploring the wrong zones? Is there like a trick to this? Maybe they're only found towards the entrance? The cave, no. What about this one? Also looks like a fat no. This is actually annoying me now. Alright, I mean, based off this, either one of two things are happening here. We either got very unlucky, or it is also possible, maybe they're only found in the, maybe go check there. It's also possible that maybe they're only found in the, near the spawn area. That's also possible. So maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places. Either that or I'm getting really, really unlucky. I don't know which of the two it is. But so far, I haven't seen any. The one we did find earlier was near the spawn area, so it's possible that it is a thing that spawns closer to the entrance.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
fuck.
large sandstorm is approaching.
From where? Which direction? My left-hand side, apparently. Yet I didn't see anything. No idea. Right. I'm gonna take cover in the down ship, I guess. Excuse me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah. the ship's layout looks very different. Maybe it has different loot. Perhaps. Different layout equals different loot. That looks more or less the same. One's booby trapped though. Ugh. There's the key card. I guess we can do a quick like run in and out. Now we have the ID band. We can just go through the main door, get whatever nice loot is in here, hopefully, and get out quick and easy. But it doesn't look like this has any different loot than the last ship. It all looks the same.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, I get it. Sandstorm. Woohoo. Go team. Where exactly is the like key card room? Can't seem to find it. Am I blind? It's hard to see down here. It's so dark. There's a room, but I need a different key card for that one. I need a purple. I mean, a green one. I've got a purple one. Where's the purple door? I think I found it. Yeah, it must be him. Great. Like you see, all this loot is all well and great, but it's not the loot that I want. I'm pretty sure the loot that I want can only be found from Imperial testing stations. Yeah, that or I don't know. Is the storm still happening? Long ass storm. Jeez, this is a big one. Holy crap, that's a huge storm. Okay, it should be done now. Why is it not possible to place a vehicle here? Okay. The quest for Imperial testing facility continues. Let's try towards the entrance of the caves. The problem with the entrance of the caves is more likely there's going to be other people there. That's the problem. So that I'm a little worried about. It's quite close to the entrance. Let's check there, then let's check on the left, and keep working our way left and see if we can find it like that. What am I looking for now? That other Imperial testing facility, a different one. I'm looking for the same thing. I'm having a hard time finding one of them. I found 2 down ships, but I'm looking for the thing the want ultimately is something called improved Holtzman actuator, which I believe the place you find that is Imperial testing facilities, but I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually found one. So I'm looking for advanced or improved Holtzman actuators, which I think you can only get from Imperial testing facilities, in the deep desert at least. And I am having a hard time finding them. You can't even use guides to find this stuff because every week there's a new map. So like there's no one's mapped it out yet. So I don't actually even know what locations it is. Cave, no. Maybe around here somewhere, or there, I don't know. I've been flying for like an hour now, I can't seem to find it. And if I do find it, will it be uncontested, or am I going to run into other players, or is it going to already be pre-looted? I don't even know. Nothing there either. Ay. This is annoying. Finding this stuff is annoying. We can try go back to the one we found earlier. That one will most likely have cooled down by now. We should be able to get the loot, but it means I've also got to fight through the wall. Which is obviously difficult. Little bit annoying. It's very quiet now, I must have. I don't think I've seen a single person on this trip, which usually I do see. At least, last time I saw a lot of people. This time, quite empty actually. Roast yourself. Yeah, just in time for me to be searching the desert wide and far for nothing. I can't find Imperial testing facilities anywhere. It's driving me mad. Where did I find the last one? I don't even know. Oh, there's a player. If I had an assault helicopter, technically if I had an assault helicopter, I could just fly down there and blast them, but I wouldn't want to do that. But I could. I don't want to. Yeah, it's not advanced, it's well, it's improved Holtzman actuators. And I'm assuming the only way to get them is through Imperial testing facilities in the deep desert, because I've never found them anywhere else. But now I'm in the situation of trying to find said Imperial testing facilities, which is proving to be quite difficult to do. There are no guides on it. Yeah, there's not really anything concrete. I'm pretty sure it's Imperial test facilities in the deep desert. I don't know if there's any other ways to do it that are easier. I know you can buy it. I'll go to that ship and see if I can get it from that down ship. I know you can buy it, but they're too expensive to buy. They're like 25,000 each. It's way too expensive to buy. Way too expensive. Okay, so these ships usually have like 3 zones. One on the roof. Can't seem to find it. The sand is. Can I get in? The sound's going to destroy that thing. Or was it just doing it to spook me out? I don't know. Nah, fuck it, leave it. We farmed deep there specifically inside destroyed cargo ships and shipwrecks. It is destroyed cargo ships. Wait, what's a destroyed cargo ship? Define destroyed cargo ship. Is it these things or the other big things? Because I just went through 2 big ones. I didn't see anything in them. This is going to get me killed. Boltzmann actuator. Not the right one. Not the right one. Oh. Okay, there's some stuff in there I want. That I did need. I actually did need that. I need, how many of that do I need though? Six? I mean, I need 6. I have 8. That's good. Okay, that's one thing I did need. Great. Maybe these things, maybe you're right. Maybe I came and found those ships. Like, we got stuff I've never even seen before. Like, I've never even seen this before. I have extras of these. Maybe I could try trade it. I got the PvE zone also on to trade. Problem is, I don't know what it's actually worth. I could also try going to the, he has a material testing facility. But now if I want to go, yeah, I'm going to have to pack my helicopter. If I want to pack my helicopter, I'm going to have to make space for my infantry. Ugh, let's figure this out. What do I absolutely not want to drop? That. Oh, but then if I go in and die, I won't be able to get it back. Fuck. Maybe I just fly around the place more and look for more down ships. Maybe down ships are the way to go. But yeah, I went to some cargo ships. I never saw anything that was even remotely like this. But yeah, with the improved ray amplifier, responsive ray amplifier, I might be able to build a better mining tool now, which is pretty good in itself. But I do want the compactor. Loot from chests. Waiting for where to find them. We can give them. Yeah, sure. Loot from chests. Downed ornithopters. Downed ornithopters. Wait, you can loot those? I didn't know you could loot downed ornithopters. Are you sure they're not meaning like other players? Like, here's the thing. I went to 3 of these things now, and all three of these places didn't have anything like that. So I don't know if it's worth checking them out. Stuff is hard to find. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out though for down ships. Down ships seem to be packing pretty good loot. But I don't know about those cargo ships. Those cargo ships, they have some loot, but they never seem to have anything like these unique pieces that I seem to find. Broken ornithopters during awakening. These ornithopters can be cut down with cutlery and materials. You see, I need improved Holtzman actuators, not just regular Holtzman actuators. I specifically need improved ones. Are there any other downed ships around? There's another downed cargo ship, but again, the cargo ships don't seem to ever have it. Let me ask in double chat, see if people know. Yes. Great. That's very useful. I'm glad you know. Care to share it with me? You care to provide me with that information? I doubt we are allied. What does that mean? Whatever. Like, why bother responding to me if you're just gonna be weird? Whatever, man. Whatever. You can just craft them in advance. Oh, that's useful. Dude, is this person for real? No problem, it's PvP. I'm aware it's PvP. Is this person actually not telling me because they want me to... Oh my god, that is so cringe. That is so cringe. That is so cringe. Dude. They're not telling me where to find it because it's a PvP. Bro. You want to make me not have information? You know there's this thing called Google. Eventually I'll be able to find it on Google. It's a... Oh my god, how can you be so cringe? This game is not your life. You're not going to die if one random person finds a Holtzman actuator. Oh my god, dude. What are you looking for? Improve Holtzman actuator. Someone just said you can craft an advanced fabricator. I didn't know about that. I'm going to go check it out now. That is actually the most cringe thing I've ever seen. Holy crap. That is the most cringe thing I have ever seen in my life. Oh, we're not in an alliance, so I'm not going to tell you. Oh, it's PvP. I'm not going to tell you. Holy shit, that is cringe. Yo, that person is actually... I'm pretty sure they're one of those people that just like attacking people. I was playing the other night, and that person, Shadowy or whatever, was in the chat talking shit to people, and someone was mad at them for attacking them or something like that, and they were like, it's PvP and blah blah blah. Just a cringe. Probably like some cringe 14-year-old that thinks because they have a helicopter in a video game that now they can put on their CV and become CEO of Apple or something. God, people are cringe. People are so cringe. God, people are cringe, dude. Time to put some rockets on. Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea. Just go get rockets on and kill them, piss them off. God. Let me quickly drink some water. Man, yeah, I'm gonna go. Someone told me you can craft it. What is the crafting required for? Is it expensive? Does anyone know how the lance roll really works? I don't fully understand how it works. Like, I kind of understand the gist of it, but I don't know how to actually do the things, how to like interact with it. Like, how does one do the thing for the lance roll? I don't actually know. It's like a crashed ship, but I can't see it. Hard to find those things, actually. Asking how to get rewards from Lance Roll, how to interact with that. I mean, like, let me actually see. So, I don't even know how you do these things. Like, how do you do this crap? What's the stats on this weapon like? Some are delivery options through Quartermaster and others are killing NPCs. Is that done in Hagar Basin or on Deep Desert? Also, what do you mean Quartermaster? Where do you find Quartermaster? Actually, I sell you the info. Are you kidding me? They want to... God. Is that the proximity channel? It's... Sell me the info. How cringe is this person? Sell me info. Fucking hell, man. Like, are you kidding me? Sell me info. Have you ever heard of this thing called Google? I can just get back to base and just sit around and Google away. The only reason why I'm asking is because it's convenient for me to do in chat. I don't feel like going on Google now and going to find this information. Oh my God, people are cringe. People are so fucking cringe, man. Oh, jeez. A public server, yeah. Sell you info. Sell me info. Like, do they actually think that's gonna work? Do they think I'm not gonna just... Do they think I haven't discovered the ability to use Google in my life? Good Lord. I should have tried to find a way to troll this person. Could have made for good YouTube content, actually. What would be a good way of trolling them, chat? Some people will be dumb and buy game info for a ridiculous price. Why? Just go on Google and do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and make it my goal to put as much YouTube content out there as possible so that people can find all the info without people trying to extort them. I'm gonna literally go on Google or on YouTube and make guides for literally fucking everything. And then, what are you guys gonna do then? Huh? The hell is that? Oh, it's rock. Actual extortionist. There's so much info on the game, the mechanics and loot's not even funny. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't explained at all. There's a lot of things. It's just it's so hard to make that much like it's so much content to make in so little time. You need to know the info to make the guides. I mean, I know, but I do possess quite a bit of the info. Back to speak of getting info. Quartermaster. Where do I find Quartermaster? Because that's one thing I've not done anything in this game is I haven't done anything to do with the lance roll, and I want to figure out how to do lance roll stuff, and I don't know how to do it. Eastern Wall in Hager Basin. Eastern Wall. Where specifically? So in Hager Base, is it like an outpost, or is it needs to shut up, Frankie. So here's Eastern Shield Wall, but I don't know if it's like an outpost. I'm guessing it must be like a settlement. Is it a Atreides settlement? Is it here? Helios Gate? Is it this place? Surely there must be another one, right? Because I'm technically part of House Harkonnen. So wouldn't the Harkonnens also have an equivalent? Right north of there. Okay, so it's north would be up here somewhere. So what, like somewhere around here? Or is it further up, like up there? How will I know them when I find them? Will there just be some person standing in the middle of the desert or what? Okay, cool. I'll take a look there at some point. That's a Atreides, yeah. I'm signed with Harkonnen. I don't know if that will make a difference. The outpost and the Harkonnen quartermaster is Harkonnen right. The left as you land. Okay, so for them you're saying it's... What is it? Oh, right, that just says a quartermaster. Oh shit, it actually says on the map. I didn't notice that before. Huh. I actually noticed that. Okay. Alright, let's go build some stuff. First things first, let me just boop, 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 boop. Why was I able to wait? Why was I able to get so many of these? Are they all different, or did I just waste them? What does the 24 mean? Imperial Perm is 24. What does that actually mean? How many times I can craft it? I'm guessing that means how many times I can actually craft it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that's interesting. Let me try build the advanced fabricator now. Where is it? More silicon. Fuck. Okay. Where did I put my compactor? Oh, that's here anyway. I have to clear up my inventory space now, though. It's actually quite a mess. Holy shit, it's a big mess. Oh, these are different. This is such a mess, it's insane. I have to go. I have to seriously one day spend my day just sorting through chests and fixing this. It's just a complete clusterfuck of me just putting stuff wherever I find space. Every time you consume a purple blueprint, it gives you a token that is consumed on craft. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess that's to prevent someone from like finding a blueprint and then crafting for like the entire server and saying, bring me the resources, I'll craft it for everyone. Then someone can just like obviously make a billion of them, which I guess would be kind of broken. Okay, let me quickly get some sand. Yeah, that spawned actually quite close to me. Nerd shakes next to each other. Yeah, I'll you see, this base I'm not planning on using as a permanent base. I'm gonna eventually build like a big, very cool, epic looking fort. Like a big, massive, cool design castle base thing. And I'll probably put more work into sorting things out there, but I don't really want to organize everything yet, just to like abandon this base eventually. Delayed 24 hours on NA servers? Wait, didn't it happen for you guys yet? I thought it happened like a few days ago already. Ah. Interesting. So when is it supposed to happen then for you? Here's some server issue. Yeah, typical. Yeah. Typical with server issues. Let me see. So the advanced fabricator, I need how much more? Sounds like some spice sand. I don't know if it's worth going to get it right now. Why can't I ever find this thing? There it is. So I need like 40 more silicon blocks. How fast does this thing make silicon for me? Kind of not that fast. 5 AM Central USA. It also happens about 5 AM my time as well. Happens like in the wee hours of the morning. So I have 143 plastanium. What do I need more for plastanium in the future? I need more titanium. I still got quite a bit of stravidium fiber. Wait, am I out of aluminium? Wait, why am I out of this shit? I need more jasmine crystals. Ugh. Resources. Let me fix the helicopter while I'm here. It's kind of broken. kind of a bit broken. Always missing, yeah. I mean, that's typical in these type of games, though. It's always a grind. You always need something. There's always something you need. All right. So we need silicon. Then we need to craft the improved fabricator. 30 more. And then once we have that, I want to start trying to craft, if possible. I want to see, I don't know how much it's going to require, but we pretty much can get this. Need more, fuck, I need more EMF generators. Yeah, I think it costs 30 EMF generators. That's a very expensive cutlery. I wonder how much better the yield will be. The EMF generators is going to be a problem. How much do I need for this thing, though? Oh, fuck. I also see a bunch of EMF generators. What's a good place to get a shitload of EMF generators besides just looting caves the whole time? Because looting caves is kind of tiring. Is there a good way to get a bunch of EMF generators? It's expensive. I mean, I have most of the other materials. It's just the EMF generators and then also the improved Holtzman actuators. Alright, so 20 more silicon blocks. Caves are your best. Ugh, they're so slow to do. Sometimes they don't even give you the thing. I actually really dislike having to get EMF generators. Such a annoying resource to gather. Am I out of cobalt paste? Oh, it does actually tell you queue time. I didn't really realize that. Huh. That's interesting. How are we doing on spice belaying? Make another one. And we got 140 spice belaying so far, which is not terrible. Can I sell residue? How much does residue get in shops? I don't really need this for that many things. Only for building some only for building some lubricant I need it, I think. It's not really that useful. Generate some microphones I have to gather as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go through caves and just loot them all, but it's such a tedious thing to do. I have to fly on the helicopter, go around cave by cave by cave by cave. But yeah, oh well. It is what it is, I guess. How close are we now? Let me actually destroy this one so long and then get ready to put that one in its place. I saying blocked by another object? Huh? Blocked by what? Is this thing okay? Is that bugged? What the hell's it blocked by? Huh? Does it need a higher ceiling for some reason? Yeah, I can build it. Does it need a high ceiling? I think it needs a high ceiling. Yeah, I guess it's the ceiling that wasn't high enough. Alright. Holtzman actuators. I wonder how long that lasts. There it is. That's not too bad. Actually, this is fine. How much do I need? I can actually make most of this stuff. Oh, that's nice. Cool. That's great. That's actually really good. Okay, so that means I'm gonna need more EMF generators. So let me just see. How much do I need here? So for this, I need more plastanium ingots. But I'm actually out of plastanium. Oh, alright, because I just did this. I'm gonna have to go back out and get more plastanium ingots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go harvest more plastanium ingots. Question is, should I go up with an attack helicopter or regular helicopter? The attack helicopter can hold more, but I'm slow and I don't like being slow because it scares me being slow. Huh. I don't know, like going out solo, I can go with the attack helicopter. By the way, with the attack helicopter, you can't put on rockets and storage at the same time, can you? I could have swore I saw on Reddit someone said you could. But I haven't been able to do that. You only have a scout? I see. Yeah, I mean the assault is good for good also for carrying more. It has more carry capacity with the storage containers. You can put more in it. But the problem with it is that because of the larger storage capacity, well, I mean just because it's assault helicopter, it's bigger, it's slower. Which means if I do get chased down by people, I won't be able to outrun them. And that I don't like. I don't like the idea of not being able to outrun people. Yeah, I have to go do another run. I need more plastanium now to build the things I want to build.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, once I have the compactor and the better mining ray, then we can do our mining more efficiently. And with more efficient mining, we can get the resources for the next thing we want to build faster, right? That's the goal here, is to be as efficient as possible. Like, we want to build the things that make resource gathering efficient. That way we don't have to farm as much to get the things for the more other stuff, you know what I mean? Can't equip cargo and rockets together. Those trade-offs exist across all vehicles. Okay, so then Red was lying to me. Scout is OP, at least until they probably nerf the rocket. Scout is OP, but the problem is carry capacity, right? You can't bring back as much resources as you otherwise could, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I know you can kind of carry, but you can't really switch them out. Like, let's say you put a bunch of stuff in your storage and someone starts attacking you, you don't have time to take out all your storage and switch it in the middle of the fight. It's not really practical to carry it with you and switch out. More than enough room? I mean, you would think so, but like, when it comes to building these endgame stuff, the amount of resources you need to build them is pretty extreme. Right, you need very huge quantities of resources. So, like, yeah, you can carry a lot, but you need so much of it that it feels like it's not enough. The assault helicopter can carry 1,000. It's like double the capacity. But the problem is you're a lot slower, which means if someone does decide to attack you, you can't outrun them. You just started Dura Aluminium. Yeah, Dura Aluminium is fine. That's that one. When you first unlock Dura Aluminium, it feels like, oh, this resource is gonna take forever to get, but it's actually not that bad. Plastanium though, that takes a lot more effort. Plastanium is a pain in the ass to gather because you have to keep going to the deep desert. You have to keep farming titanium, and then you actually get small quantities of it per farm. So it's like a pretty big mission. Everyone seems to be on this side. Let me try go on this side. This side maybe is less people. All right. Okay. Let me guess. This is Shadow Weirs or whatever base. What the hell is this structure? Why do they build such massive structures? You're gonna park like 50 attack helicopters in there or what? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I would imagine that Shadowy person probably has like an alliance of like 20 people, and every time they go into the deep desert, they go like fucking pull out like 20 attack helicopters full of rockets, and they probably like communicate with each other like Delta 909er. Advancing towards sector E9. Copy. Probably fucking talk like that to each other. Oh god. Would not surprise me. Ah, look, someone above me. Oh, great, it's two of them. Are they gonna chase me now? guess not. Could take this. I need to pay attention to them though. Can I move? The Sam aggroing and I can't move. What the hell? Shit like that's gonna get me killed, man. Like, are you kidding me? The salmon was aggroed, I couldn't get back in my helicopter. That's kind of tilting. Run away? What do you mean run away, Sima? I literally don't even have rockets. What am I supposed to do? Suicide crash into them? Just be like kamikaze style? What do you want from me? And shoot them with your gun. Yeah, I don't think you realize how useless a gun is compared to rockets. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of EMF generators. And then I can build a better compactor. I can build a better mining cutter array. With a better cutter array, I can mine this resource much more efficiently in the future. And then... yeah. It'll make life a lot better.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
come
sandstorm
on.
is approaching.
Dude, I'm getting blasted by sandstorms so much today. It's actually annoying me. I got 8 minutes though, so I still got some time. Usually the ones that have 8-minute warning, they don't give you typically that long of a warning. I think the ones that give you that kind of warning are like the worst ones. Where it's like tell people, you better get to cover. Sake, man. Why is the server so busy
Sector
today?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where can I mine in peace?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's it coming from, though? Literally everyone in the deep desert has an assault helicopter. No one's traveling with scouts. Why is everyone
Sector
assault
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
assault helicopter edgelords? I bet you they all have rockets on, but how are they storing their stuff if they have rockets on? That's what I don't understand. Like, how are they storing their gear?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so this is the resource we're mostly after, is this thing. Dude, why is my helicopter in these massive invisible hitboxes lately? It's actually very annoying. Dismounting helicopters is extremely annoying.
Sector weather alert.
Yes,
A large
yes,
sandstorm is
sector
approaching.
weather alert. I'm probably gonna have to park over here, to be honest. Oh shit, there's garbage in here. I need to empty that out. How funny, or actually not funny, would it be if while the sandstorm comes, I'm like chilling under like one of these archways, trying to get shelter from the storm, and another player like lands there with me, and then we just like have to fight each other because we're both in the same like area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
That would be
is
both
approaching.
very funny and also very not funny. Okay, I'm gonna mine this one. I'm gonna go back there and hide. Would you go into a gunfight with a knife? No, because that would be suicide. How much time do I have left? Like a minute, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's about as good as it's getting, to be honest. Alright, where is the sandstorm coming from? This side. Don't even close in this corner.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
hope it's safe. Ugh, part of it's safe. Whatever. Best I can do. Hey, back in a moment. Hopefully no one comes and kills you while I'm gone. Also, there were two of them, so I'm guessing one of them had rockets in that storage. Yeah, that's probably what was happening. One was escort, one was pew pew, most likely. Okay. I don't actually know what the consequences would be of flying out in a sandstorm, by the way. I've never actually tried it. I'm kind of curious what would happen, but I also don't want to try it out because I don't want to... if it's something catastrophic, I don't want to experience it. Okay, I need to get my bearings. That's back, so this is forward. So mostly after titanium, not severium, whatever it's called. Titanium is the resource that I am mostly lacking. Why was that guy trying to sneak up on me? That looked like he was trying to sneak up on me. The second I turned around and noticed him, he immediately turned around as well and went back. Is he not part of that other group? Maybe they've been following me all along and they're trying to get a moment where they can get the jump on me. I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, but what then, Suma? I bring rockets, then what? Then what? Even if I kill them, let's say best case scenario I kill them, right? I don't get the loot from it. They're going to crash into the sand. The salmon is going to eat it. What am I going to gain from achieving that? I damage my ship. I potentially die. Best case scenario, I kill them, and then what? It just doesn't... The risk reward is not worth it. There's a lot of risk, and there is very little reward. The reward is I get to piss someone off. Great. Is that even a reward? I don't know. Have fun. Okay, but here's I got a better idea. Why not get myself well set up, build myself up a big army of helicopters and fleets, and when I get to that point, when I have hyper efficient bases and structures that can get resources very easily and have lots of helicopters, then I can go around with very little risk, because if I lose a helicopter or die, I'm like, oh well, I got 20 more, I don't care. Then it makes more sense. Because right now, if I lose one of these helicopters, that's a lot of work I've got to put in to get another one back. But if I grind resources and build more efficient structures that can get me more efficient resources, and I die and I lose a helicopter, I go, whatever. Let's go again. I need to watch my back. I feel like I might be being followed. I'm not 100% sure. Also, it's way safer traveling during the day than at night. And I know that sounds kind of weird. But the reason is, why it's safer traveling at day is you can see shadows. And having shadows gives you like an early detection of people, potentially. If I see a shadow coming across there, I know there's someone coming, obviously. Much easier. Whereas at nighttime, there's no shadows. How much titanium I managed to gather? A decent amount, I guess. That kills Antara? No, not yet. I spent like the whole day today in the deep desert. You missed it earlier. We had a situation where we were busy doing a deep desert testing facility, and we cleared out like 4 or 5 waves, which took me like 20 minutes to do, only for another player to come in, ambush me while I was doing it. Then we had like a sword fight, and it was so dumb because we were ignoring the enemies fighting each other. So while we were fighting each other, we were playing like this little mini game of who will the enemies aggro on and make life harder for the other person. And the fight lasted forever. We were just fighting each other, smacking each other, and every now and then the problem is, because we have so much effective HP because of the shields, like it would take so much effort to damage the other player, and if they ever did get damaged or critical health, they would just run away quickly, heal up, and then come back out. And it got to the point where after like sitting there for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes fighting each other, I literally typed in the chat, like in the middle of the fight, I was like, team up, question mark. So we could just finish the AI together and get through this thing. And then the guy was like, yeah, sure. Because it's so dumb. We couldn't kill each other. No one could kill each other. We have too much health. They need to nerf shields when it comes to PvP, because for PvP, shields are just so busted that you can't kill each other. What were the rewards? That's the worst part. Someone else was there before us and looted it. When we went open the chests, they were all on cooldown. The chests were already looted, so we got nothing out of it. That was the worst part about it. There's like a 45-minute cooldown before loot refreshes, so someone must have been in there like just before we got there. You should tell it kind of does. So the chests in the opening in the entrance were all like, you could see they were open, but typically those chests when they're open, loot is for everyone. Like the like basic chests, right? The ones that have like just basic resources. Anyone can loot and it will have the resource for anyone. But the more advanced chests, the better ones, that is specifically for, not for everyone. If you take it, it's not there for everyone else. So I could have used the ones in the entrance as a signal that, oh, someone's been here recently. There's no point doing this. So it kind of did tell me, but I just didn't know it worked like that, because everywhere else in the game, it doesn't work like that. Everywhere else, the rewards are shared. Like you can open a chest, everyone can open the chest, but when it comes to this place, apparently the better chests are not shared. So I didn't know that. So it kind of did tell me that they were open, but I just didn't realize it worked like that. So now I do. So in the future, I will be able to tell if something's been is worth going for or not. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed because I spent a lot of resources. I got damaged like crazy. Half my shit got broken trying to combat through all that kind of crap. And then I had to literally team up with someone else to basically do it. And then we did it. And, well, nothing. Very disappointing. Okay, my inventory's full. Time to go back to base. Can I get back in this thing? Why is it always bugged up when I have my laser arm? Get back in. Dude, are you following me or something? That guy's been on my ass for so long. All I'm hearing is you need to find Discord nationals game. But it's also not that easy though. Like you can't just tell someone, hey, join my server. Like my server's locked right now. It's too full. You can't, no more people can join it. So there is a way to get in. It requires you to join like one of the other servers on this cluster and then transfer across. But if you do it that way, you're unable to build on the server. So if someone wants to come join the server, they can join a cluster and then join the server. That's not true. They can build, but they can't claim to land. They can't build their own base. They can add to my base if they're in the alliance with me, but they can't build their own stuff. They can't start their own structure. No, I'm gonna troll. I work a network helping streamers like you level up and make $1,000 every stream. Nah, I'll only if you can make me $5,000 a stream, then we will have a deal. Can you do 5,000? 1,000 is a bit low. Can we do 5,000 a stream? 5,000 sounds more my range. Okay. That would actually be quite nice to harvest. Not enough space in my inventory right now. So this should give me a lot of plastanium. And then I need to go and raid a bunch of caves. And then I can get EMF generators. And I can build the best mining laser you can build. And that should make my resource gathering way better. And then I also want to build the best compactor, which will make me get more spice. And I can harvest more spice with it. So when I have those two things combined, resource gathering should go quite a lot faster. And then after I want to get the big ore refinery, because then I can start smelting ores and ingots a lot more efficiently as well, which means even more resources. And then once I have that built, I'm going to go crazy and build. Well, actually, I need to build the advanced weapons fabricator, advanced armor fabricator, advanced vehicle fabricator. Then I want to try build obviously advanced helicopters, advanced weaponry. That's obviously very expensive, so it's going to take a while. But I wonder how fast the advanced helicopter will be able to go. The difference between the last tier and this tier, the last one, like maximum cruising speed was like 162 kilometers per hour. This one's 172. So I would imagine the Plastanium helicopter will probably go to 182 kilometers per hour. Because it seems like it goes up in 10, but I mean, could be wrong. Maybe it only goes by 5, maybe it goes by 20. I don't know. But what's going to be very important then is to try find the, if I can go into the deep desert, right, and try find schematics to build like the ultimate highest tier, because there's like a level above Plastanium, right? If you find like unique schematics, you can build components of vehicles, weapons, everything that is like, you know, unique. That's like the highest tier you can build. That requires me to raid a lot of these like weapons facilities. That's going to require me to go to do a lot of the yeah, basically the Imperial testing facilities here, because that's where you hunt down those things. And then for now, I guess that's the end game content. It would be nice if there was like a boss, like some kind of like big end game boss to fight. Give me a giant sandworm as a boss. To be fair, there is a very big salmon in this game. There is actually a salmon that's probably like 100 times the size of regular salmon. I've never seen it. I've seen a video online of it. It's kind of insane. But there is like a giant, humongous sandworm. Kind of terrifying. I think it only spawns by the big spice fields though, the very big ones. Okay, so we're almost back. Oh, I just realized you actually do see a shadow at nighttime as well. Huh. Let's see, they've completed their base now. Got that fairly quickly. All right. Back to base. Let's get that plastanium smelting, I guess. Can I get a hug? Can I get a plane ticket to Indonesia? Okay, so we should be back at base in like a minute. And then we want to get all this plastanium queued. Actually, while I'm here, let me just go. Actually, no, I can't do that right now. My inventory's full. I was going to say, let me go get EMF generators, but I can't. God, I need so many EMF generators. I need literally like. I need like another 40 more for everything. But then, once I have that, mining will be a lot more efficient for me. Great. Let's get this plastanium going. Almost clean out all my water. That's gonna give me 97 more. Leave me alone. I mean, it was crazy good. Yeah, I discovered last night when I built this. It actually can go a lot further than that. It's basically it's this full suspension belt combined with this super sprint. And when you combine the two together, you can use like the momentum to like just launch you forward and just fly. It's kind of insane. I actually discovered that completely by accident last night, and I was like, holy crap, why have I not been doing this all the time? It's so busted. What's it doing now? I want to see how much I need to craft this stuff. I need more EMF generators. I need to go. Oh yeah, I need to go farm a bunch of caves. So the advanced fabricator. I'm gonna have to go do a bunch of caves. This cost is expensive too. Huh. Also expensive. And these are so expensive. Atmospheric filtered fabric. Where the hell do you get that from? Can I craft it? I can. What do I need for it? Okay, it's not that bad to craft. What's the difference in Reaper and Scythe? I actually have no idea. That's a great question. I saw the two and I can't find a distinction. They have the exact same description, but they are different. They're different in terms of the way they look and in terms of the way they're named. But their descriptions are exactly the same. So I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't figure out the difference between them. The Reaper looks more like high tech. It looks more like an actual tool, whereas the Scythe looks more like some kind of primitive thing. So I would assume the Reaper is better, but I don't know for sure. Alright, so we need to go loot a bunch of caves. Caves are so much easier to loot when you have a helicopter, I must say. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, I hate these caves don't have loot. Oh no, it does have loot. Never mind. It's fine. 2 only. Cave farming, cave farming, cave farming. Sometimes you get lucky in these places, have like 4 or 5 in one chest. Other times, not so much. See, this place means another player's been here recently, the fact that it's open, but the loot is unique for each person, so it's fine. Whereas in the deep desert, when you see that the basic chests are, you know, anyone can take from them, but the deeper you go, the better the chests. Not so much. But yeah, with a better compactor and a better mining laser, I should be able to harvest a lot more resources in the future, which will be great. Improve more, which is good for me. Let's try go to these purple caves. I think the purple caves typically gave me better stuff. None here. Come on. Is there any more in here, or did I just come here for nothing? It's a pretty big cave. That's almost 2. That's completely useless. Let me try the purple cave though. The purple cave might be able to give me more. Does it have to build one of the 2 items at least? Right, this is trying to signal it all the way up here. trying to know if I can get some in here or not. I can. Not much though. Or I shouldn't leave my helicopter outside. That's fine. Nothing in here. Okay, so it's just a one chest. Not really worth it. How can I sprint? Walk mode off. I was on walk mode. What the hell was on walk mode? Let me go back to base and see what I can build so long at least. That drains fuel so fast. Let's see. Ah! Dude. I'm kidding you right now. That is annoying. Alright, what did I want to do here? I wanted to gather... I want to build one of these two. Why can't I build them? I still need plastanium more. I need to build more Holtzman thing. I need 2 more of these though. I think I want to prioritize this thing first. Because the cutter ray is more valuable for getting plastanium, and plastanium is kind of very important. So let me go get 2 more EMF generators and build that. The compact is also valuable for spice, obviously. But right now, I'm much more low on plastanium. I mean, I'll build both for sure. I'll definitely build both. Worm lurking around here. Where are the caves at? Usually caves everywhere. Ah, there's a bunch here. I don't know why the ping is so high today. Oh, fuck off. Alright, so let's build the mining laser. And then, yeah, then we should be able to gather resources way more efficiently. I wonder how much more efficiently though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like there's more sandstorms today than usual. Okay. Let's see. So now, both better cutter aim. Nice. And then to build this, I'm gonna have to get more thermo. I mean, I can get that pretty easily in the deep desert. It's not that hard. I wonder if I can craft it. No, I can't. But I know how to get that pretty easily. It's not a problem to get. So this is the
Sector
old
weather
one.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then this would be the new one. Great. All right. I think I'm gonna record there for today. We managed to get actually quite a bit done. Now I just need to wait for this to harvest, and then I need to build the better compactor, and then after that we should be able to gather resources a lot more efficiently. This thing, I don't know if it tells me the stats of it. Oh, mining yield. Oh, it does tell me the stats. I can compare it. Fantastic. Maybe we could do that. So the mining yield is... So titanium and stravidium, I get 48 per one, whereas the other one was 36. It's not a huge improvement, to be fair. I mean, obviously it's nice. It's like 25% more almost. It's not bad. I was hoping it'll be a bit better though. What about Jasmine? That's one I also have to manually do all the time. Jasmine 114 versus 149. About 25% increase across the board. More or less. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you keep a lookout for, I think you like the game after the rocky start. Now I do. Now that I'm actually set up and I don't, I mean, the earlier deaths was such nonsense. That start was still like, when I died to the other player in the PvP zone when he attacked me, I wasn't even that mad about it. Even though that helicopter took me like 8 hours to build, because at least it was like fair. It was a death that it made sense, you know? It was within the parameters and the rules of the game. So I wasn't that mad about it because I knew it could happen. It was a fair death. But the ways that I died to the sandworms were complete and utter nonsense. Literally bugged out garbage, which just robbed me of my time for no reason at all. And that really pissed me off. And that's what made me so angry. Like, I don't mind dying. I don't mind if I lose some progress and I have to get rolled back and have to start over or have to, you know, whatever happens, it's whatever. As long as it's not a bug. If it's a bug, I get pretty upset about it because that's not exactly fair. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. And, yeah, I'll see you guys again then. Let's see. Anyhows. See you guys again tomorrow.
That way.
Oops.
No, let's move it closer. I would like to say it's because I don't want to risk losing it, but really it's just because of all the inventory sorting.